Oh my life, right there.
Oh, yes. Here we are. I know the guy's already started. We're going to watch regardless. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sorry for the whistling in the mic. It's just too nice, this song. Right, Asher on ProxyCon, Ryan S. Big ups. Sorry, I'm just messing around, pressing things. Getting ready. Joe Blah, see you. Have I got a lighter there? Oh, my fucking lighter. Alright, hang on. Lighter and then I'm ready. Okay. Okay. Guy segment. We will feel it. Oh my god, Gamer Stevie is still live. This freak is live. Is this freak talking?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
This weirdo is talking.
I really don't understand, bro.
Exactly. I don't understand people at all.
I mean, if he wants to be that way, then
Or Gamer Stevie, just such a freak, dude.
yeah, it's like his right, I guess. So
Exactly.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Whatever. Oh. G Starwin, how you doing?
Bro, I did not like that, bro. When people were like, I saw like 2 lines sending you.
Right. I don't know what.
So thank you, Oompa Loompa. First super chat of the day.
The first super chat of the day. Right, we've got a bunch of skip juice, so we've got a bunch of skip juice. So I can make the most of that. Okay, I'm ready. Oh.
Good morning, everyone. I'm back for another 6-day streaming week spectacular. And I've
Spectacular.
got a bunch of stuff to talk about today, including after an entire day of classic
Including
on Friday, how did it go? How is the collection? And how are we moving forward? Also, we've hit 70 support goals, which means today it is time for the first time in 8 years. DSP tries it Subway. Plus, we'll talk about the schedule, some decisions that I have made about it, and more. This should be an excellent stream of getting caught up and some chill vibes. We've even got a few days this week that may throw you for a loop because
chill vibes.
Maybe skipping the podcast. Who? That's right. All this and more on an exciting week-beginning episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Podcast. What? He really talked like that. Podcast. Broadway. Go. Broadcast. Blah blah. What the fuck? The karma. You said I'm sitting here. What?
Good morning, my friends, and welcome to the
My
show.
friends.
They've never had sex.
Podcast for
All right,
Sunday,
told you I'm going to start doing this more
18th of
often.
May, 2025.
My wife and I deserve more time
Back
together for sure.
After my day off yesterday,
Yeah,
I
fucking
got
her,
that's for
recuperated,
sure.
and I'm in pain. I woke up this morning, and I'm like, when I stood up, I guess I slept in a weird position, twisted to the side or something. I pulled a nerve, what I think is in my hip. So I've got shooting pain from my hip going down the right-hand side of my leg. I'm fine when I'm sitting, but when I'm standing up, it's painful. I'm like, why did this happen? You know, like, so stupid.
Okay.
As you get older,
Great.
this nonsense happens. You got to deal with it. It's not a big deal, but it is an annoyance.
But you're still bringing it up.
Welcome to
Okay,
the
good.
show. How are you all doing? I hope that you had a great Saturday. I had a decent one. I spent some time relaxing with my wife and running errands and the like. It was nice outside, like lots of nature around. At one point, no lie, we had 6 squirrels, a rat,
Wow.
a giant black raven, and a rabbit, all in our backyard at the same time.
What?
And my wife and I are sitting there watching. We're like, what the heck is like nature palooza out there?
What?
Crazy.
Sorry, what is it? Is his life like a Disney movie? Is his life like a fucking Disney film? He is nuts, mailman. The fuck?
Easy. Well, spring has definitely sprung here. I hope that wherever you are, it's nice and good atmosphere.
Oh, dude, shut the
nature
fuck
is
up.
about.
Shut the fuck up.
So we didn't really do too much. Like, there's nothing.
ESP, shut
really
the
talk about.
fuck up,
I
dude.
went grocery shopping and
Shut
the
up.
basic stuff for the
Fucking
days off that we
idiot.
had. We actually ordered some Mexican food.
Jesus.
And, had some tasty nachos and a quesadilla yesterday. That
Oh,
was
yeah, nice. Takeout?
once. We cooked all week long. We finally ordered out. So, good stuff.
Jaggers,
Anyway.
how you doing?
Today, I'm back for a 6-day streaming week. It's going to be an exciting one because we've got
Big
a big
ups.
push to try to get advancement in certain playthroughs. There's even going to be a couple of days that I'm probably not doing a podcast this week in order to make that happen. Having an extra 1 to 2 hours of gameplay on those streams may mean the difference of actually being able to complete a game this week so we can have more time in the schedule for a new one. Because we talked about this back on Friday, that right now, with my current lineup of Doom the Dark Ages, Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Just put the
Blueprints,
Fallout music
and
over
then
him just to
some
kill it a
late-night
little
streams
bit.
of games like Minecraft and American Truck Simulator, there is no way that I can fit in Onimusha 2 HD this Friday. Oh, by the way, I just started playing Capcom Fighting Collection 2 on Friday, and I want to...
So we've got to not play on Emusha. He's been selling that so hard. He's been selling Onimusha so hard. Onimusha 2. That's fucking loud.
I have that in the rotation. So what?
That is fucking loud. Oh my god.
You know, how is this possible? So already I have stated that we're not going to be starting Onimusha 2 on Friday. I don't see how we could possibly fit in a new game when we're juggling so many right now.
We're
But
juggling
what we'll do
so
today
many games, we
is
can't
talk
possibly
about the
play
schedule
new
for the week,
ones.
what's definitely happening, what's not, so you know what to expect, and how some days are going to be a little different where we're going to cram in extra gameplay so that we can get further into these playthroughs and hopefully finish one of them by the end of the week. Another thing I want to talk about today is the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 and my thoughts about it. We played it all day long on Friday, and I want to say thanks to anyone who stuck around and watched me play classic fighting games for an entire day. It wasn't a lot of people. Viewership was down because I played classic fighting games, and kind of makes me scratch my head because people have been asking me for a long time when is fighting games coming back. And I told you guys I wanted to give it a really big break, that I was burnt out on fighters, and I just wanted to, you know, come back refreshed. And I feel like I did that on Friday. Playing
Chat
the game
hold it
all day
time.
Friday felt very good, very refreshing, very interesting. Jumping back into CVS 2 for the first time in like 20
Very
years.
interesting
That's
CBS
how long
deal.
it's been since I last played it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I am excited to have fighters back in the rotation. But quite frankly, the viewership wasn't great. It actually was down all day long. The good news is the people that did attend supported the streams and we had results. But I'm thinking what we should do is maybe have it only once or twice a week. Let's not go crazy and have fighting game nonstop, because I think
Viewership was down.
basically kill it. And it kind of sucks because the collection has a ridiculous amount of games in it. It has 2 different Power Stones, 2 different CVSs, Star Gladiator, Rival Schools United by Fate / Project Justice. Geez, I can keep going. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. I think more than that too. There's even more. But how would I ever play all those games? It basically what's going to end up.
How would I ever play all those
games?
games?
2 games that are competitive in it. CVS 2 and Alpha 3 Upper. I don't think people are going to care. I'm not going to have time to play the other games. You know what I mean? Like, fighting games take a big investment of time. They just do. You have to be sitting there playing them, learning each character, learning the strategies, learning each moveset. It's very, very time-consuming and attention-grabbing.
Maybe if you're scared of what people think of you and your ability, if you're just playing for fun, who cares?
I'm playing it once a week. You know what I mean? Like, just a 2-hour stream of each of the games doesn't feel like enough. I want more. And then we're out of time. That's kind of what happened on both streams, both CVS 2 and Alpha 3 Upper.
Oh, yeah?
That's how I did it on Friday.
Alpha 3 Upper?
CVS 2. The second stream was Alpha 3 Upper. Each time I was like, oh, we're done already?
Alpha 3
I
Upper?
wanted more. I was getting into it, craving more, and then we ran out of time.
Oh, yeah, we can't stream late. I was craving more.
So, we'll talk about that today, how that's going to fit into the schedule, because we're actually doing it tonight as the late stream, okay?
I was craving more.
And then today, folks, today's a big day, because you guys supported me so much last week. We have hit a goal already of 70 goals out of 100. Well, I should say out of 80 is the next reward, and then 100 is the big milestone one. And with hitting 70 goals, we have unlocked DSP Tries at Subway, which we are doing today. I've got 3 sandwiches that I'll be trying, plus
Wow.
the foot-long cookie. So we've got a lot of stuff we'll be trying today.
Wow.
I haven't had
what
Subway
a deal.
since 2017. Okay? And I didn't like it.
What an amazing
Before
deal.
then, I didn't really eat it since like 2012. Basically, in a nutshell, here's my history with Subway. All right? I'm going to summarize it, but it's kind of an interesting story. I grew up in
What did he
Connecticut,
just say?
1 block away from the original location of Subway. It was called Pete's Subs. It was on the corner of East Main Street and Boston Avenue in Bridgeport,
Here's
Connecticut.
my
That's
history
1
with
block away
Subway.
from where I used to live. And so every Sunday, I would walk to Subway with my
Here's
my
my
dad,
history
and we'd
with
pick up
Subway.
a
It's an
bunch of
interesting
subs.
story, by the way.
Actually, it was every Saturday, not Sunday, excuse me. It was every Saturday
And he
morning.
already got it
We'd pick up a
wrong.
bunch of subs for lunch. And my mom would get the foot-long tuna with lettuce, tomato, American cheese, and pickles. My dad would usually get the cold cut combo, and I would get a variation. of something, or I would have some of theirs because they wouldn't eat the whole foot long. Why wouldn't they eat the whole foot long? Because back then, the subs were actually foot longs. They were huge. They were absolutely jam-packed with ingredients, loaded. So these were heavy, giant sandwiches, okay? They were definitely worth the money. The bread was baked fresh at a bakery down the street that they would get their bread from, and they would ship it in, and they'd cut it, and you get it right away. The bread was so big. Here's what they would do. They wouldn't slice it sideways, and it was flat and shitty and cram the meat in. It was a giant, swollen, beaded loaf of bread, and they would cut the top off in a triangle. So, like, basically, you'd have this giant chunk of extra bread in the bag along with your sandwich that they made because it was such a giant loaf of bread. So it was absolutely worth every dollar that you paid.
Yeah.
And what happened was over the years, it became Subway. Then they started to franchise. They started to spread.
Let me just turn this
and then
TV
what
down
happens
quick.
is they completely destroyed their quality. The quality goes down. The bread became pre-made in a factory out there somewhere, and all they would do is put it in the oven to make it rise, but it basically was done months ago, and it was disgusting. It tasted like sugar and chewy yuckiness. The meat stopped being fresh cut in store, but instead was pre-made again in a factory months ago, pre-sorted out in wax paper that they would literally just take the piece off and
Pre-sorted.
slap it on the bread. The chicken went from being fresh tasting to rubbery, flavorless meat with painted on grill marks.
He would know,
And
wouldn't
I
he?
keep going. The veggies, which used to be fresh cut in front of you every day, became sitting in a
He would
refrigerator
know.
for 7 days, soggy, disgusting, flavorless. They just went completely downhill when they franchised. And in fact, what happened was,
Yeah,
this
me
corner
too,
area
G.
that was
Starwind.
the original location of Pete's Subs just became another Subway location, and actually, get this, dipped in business so much they closed. That's right. The original Subway location that started this worldwide successful franchise lost business and closed when they reduced quality because the people in the neighborhood wanted something better as they originally had. So Subway has not been a good thing for me. It was great when I was a kid and just got worse and worse over the course of my life. Now,
We're
I
actually
did
getting a
time and
history,
time again
DSP,
go
a
back.
history of Subway and
Sometimes I would
me.
get, the Subway melt.
Can you
which is
believe this
turkey
mental
with
illness on
ham
display right
and
here?
bacon and some melted cheese. Sometimes I would get the Italian BMT, which is, ham, salami, and
A brief history.
pepperoni. Sometimes I would try something
I've
different,
never run
like
into
the
this
Philly
thing
cheesesteak
before. Is it a
or the
money
pastrami.
creature?
But like every time I
Yeah,
tried,
look.
it,
Big ups,
so
money
disappointing.
creature.
I remember when I had the
It just
pastrami.
throws money
I
around.
took a
Just
bite
throws
outside.
money around.
Why is it so chewy and rubbery? And you looked at the meat, it was like 90% fat. It was disgusting. It wasn't even meat. It was just like yellow rubber fat, salt, disgusting. That's how Subway was. How bad they had fallen. Okay? Now, when I started DSP Tries It many years ago, over a decade ago, I want to say it was probably around 2011, 2012, okay? I wanted to try Subway breakfast when they started doing it. It was advertised all over TV and everything. So multiple times I went to my local Subway in Connecticut to get it. They had a giant advertisement on the front of the building on the glass window saying breakfast here. And every time that I went in,
Bro.
and I asked them, hey, I want the breakfast. Can I get it? They would say, no, we don't have it. So after 2 or 3 times going and they're saying they don't have it, I finally asked one of the workers, what gives? Because this is the 3rd time I've been here. And you
Is
still
this
say
guy
you don't
for
have it.
real?
And the worker goes, well, don't say I told you this, but our owner does not believe that anyone's going to buy the breakfast or come in here for breakfast. So we're legally required to have that ad on the front, but she just never orders the ingredients. So we don't have eggs, and we don't have any specialty stuff for breakfast at all. So we just don't sell it. Even though we have that ad, we're required to have it on the window, but, we just don't do it. So basically, I filed a complaint. I remember I filed a complaint.
Yeah, of course he
online.
did.
I've gone to this location 3 times. They're advertising your
Okay,
breakfast. You have
Karen.
it, and I'm told the owner refuses to do it. That's false advertising. And it's
Okay,
just
Karen.
wasted my time.
Of course he
So,
did.
About a day passed.
Of course he
Okay?
did.
Then all of a sudden, one day
I actually
got
filed a
voicemail on
complaint.
my phone, and it was a woman with a very heavy Middle Eastern accent
Oh.
swearing at me, saying she was
Oh,
mortified
my
that I would
lords.
complain about her restaurant and get her in trouble. She's never once received any complaints and can't believe that I would have actually complained about it. I'm
Ack.
in the wrong, and how dare I?
Good.
So that was my experience with Subway when I lived in Connecticut.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they hated you.
Then I literally didn't eat at Subway again until 2017. And in 2017, there was a period there.
This is
where I was
DSP's
single,
story.
and I wasn't cooking
Interesting
for
story,
myself,
by
and
the
I was
way.
eating a lot of bad food, a lot of fast food and stuff like that. And I was just looking for quick meals. So I went to my local Subway over here. Now, this was 8 years ago. And I said, hey, maybe they've changed. Maybe they're actually good. No, in fact, when I went to get it then, they had less ingredients. I remember they used to have these peppers that were like red and green, and they were like tangy and had good flavor. They didn't have those peppers anymore. They were gone. All they had were jalapenos and banana peppers. They didn't even have the sweet and sour style pepper anymore.
Tangy.
They didn't have like half the ingredients that I was used to having on a sandwich. I think carrot they had gotten rid of.
John Denise,
They
how
used
you
to have all
doing?
these different veggies, and they had gotten rid of half of them. They were all missing.
We
So I
just
ended up
listened to DSP
getting,
talk about tangy
basic,
peppers.
you know, sandwich, and I didn't really like it. It was like, you know, bland, no flavor. Veggies obviously weren't fresh, and I was disappointed. So that was literally the last time
And I'm playing New Vegas.
that I had Subway, was 2017. Now, since then, Subway had a big falling out. If you don't know, Subway sales have plummeted. Many of the franchises have actually closed.
DSP, no one cares about Subway sales,
and
bro.
apparently, Subway was accused of many different things, including
DSP, do you really
not
think
having real
your
tuna
viewers
in their
care
tuna
about how
salad,
much Subway's like
their
sales
bread
are?
not even being able to
Do you really think they
classify as
care?
bread in the UK because it has so much sugar content, they actually
Why is this
reclassified
even
it as
relevant?
cake, and their chicken being
And-
so bland that no one wanted to eat it. So what they have done is redone their
And-
menu. Their chicken is now a rotisserie style that's supposed to be flavorful rather than the completely rubbery, flavorless grilled chicken they used to have. Their cold cuts are supposedly now cut fresh in-house so that people can't say, hey, it was made in a factory 7 months ago and you had it in a fridge stored in wax paper. And supposedly their tuna was reformulated
Nice wipe.
to actually be real tuna salad again. So, today is Judgment Day for Subway. Because today, for the first time in 8 years, I'm having 3 different Subway sandwiches and I'm trying a dessert. Today I am having a tuna sandwich with lettuce, tomato, American cheese, pickles, and salt and pepper, just like my mom used to get it.
Just
I'm
like
gonna see
mom
if
used to
Subway
make.
2025 is like Subway of the 1980s. Can they hold up? Then I've also gotten one of the chicken sandwiches, but I got a new one. They have a new one
He's
called the
mentally
Hot
ill,
Honey
bro.
Chicken that has things
There's
such
such
as
wild
lettuce and
mental
tomato,
illness.
double Monterey Jack cheese,
And-
teriyaki sauce, and a hot honey dressing. I'm gonna try that today. And I am trying the tried and true classic that my father used to get,
Oh,
cold cut combo. All right? Cold cut combo, which I'm very excited for.
you sound excited.
No, I'm not, honestly.
I'm excited.
It's not supposed to be on wax paper anymore. Supposedly they're going to cut the bologna, the ham, and I forget, it's turkey. I think it's either turkey or roast beef. Supposedly now they're fresh cut and made there. And I had that one with extra veggies, and I had that one with oil and vinegar, salt and pepper. And for dessert, I've ordered the foot-long cookie. So we're going to get all of that. Actually, I have to order it later, but I'm going to get all of that. All right? And I'm excited for it. And that's going to be today's exciting episode of DSP Tries It after the gameplay segment, which is Clear Obscure Expedition 33. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But I'm excited for this because, hey, it's going to be a heck of a taste test. All right? And so I hope that you'll join me for that after the gameplay. Stick around on this very stream. Now, the bottom line is real.
He has
Said something
dementia
incredibly
now.
stupid
My
on
uncle,
Kick.
bro.
He said, I don't know about you,
Come
but
on,
tuna
son.
hurts my gout. You're a moron.
You're a moron.
Tuna is not a shellfish. Gout is affected by red meat, shellfish, that kind
Gout.
of stuff that raises your uric acid levels. It has nothing to do with actual regular fish. So you're wrong. If you think tuna is affecting your gout, you're wrong. It doesn't at all. You should actually do some medical research. Anyway.
Yeah, do some medical research. 6-star neck phones, how you doing? You're wrong.
So that's going to be exciting. That's going to be
It sounds
cool,
so
and I can't wait
exciting.
for that. Now you might say, all right, well that's today's DSP tries it. Well then what's going to be our next, reward? I'll tell you. At 80 goals hit, we're doing the other thing that we had talked about.
80.
Remember we said instead of just doing fast
Yeah, has he ever
food
seen a
style
tuna
stuff,
steak?
I'm going to start to try ordering out at more sit-down restaurants. Restaurants that now are starting to directly compete with fast food because the prices of fast food have grown so exponentially that it actually looks like it could be cheaper to go ahead and get this stuff at a sit-down restaurant, takeout, rather than going to a fast food restaurant. And it's absolutely ridiculous, the price of some of the food at fast food restaurants these days. It's astronomically inflated. Why would you go to McDonald's and spend $17, $18 for a Big Mac combo? What a value is in there that's worth $18 while you can go get a combo at, say...
This sounds like a
Chili's
like a problem that someone that eat fast food all the time would have.
Twice the amount of food at much better quality. So, when we hit DSP tries it, 80 goals hit, milestone, it will be Red Robin. We actually already looked at the menu and we saw some delicious things like a summer barbecue nachos and interesting variations of burgers and sandwiches. So we're going to try something good from there and hopefully
good.
It ends up being pretty good. Okay? So let's get going, my friends. Let's get
going
with a big rush of positivity and support. Let's get to 80 goals by the end of the week so we can do Red Robin DSP tries it. I think that'll be exciting. Okay? Now remember,
that'll be exciting.
there's going to be a
Look at his hand gestures.
milestone marathon event.
The rush.
Goals. I already know what it's going to be. I'm already planning it out, but I'm not going to spoil it as of now. I want to keep you guys in suspense, but I'll just tell you right now, it's going to be great. It's going to be a really good one. This next marathon will be much better than the last one. People will not be disappointed. I think people will be very excited. Okay?
Oh yeah? Pretty exciting.
Very good. Okay. All right. Well, to start off, holy crap, Michael Knight Real just gifted 10 subs on Kick. So thank you to Michael Knight.
Wow.
For 10
nice dent early on.
Our week started.
Asheron, how you doing? Nice dent work early on.
Big support to start off the week. That's $50 of support, getting us 1/3 to our goal, and we just started. So that is obviously excellent, and I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Michael Knight, for the good start of the week. Particularly, thank you because, FYI, during my day off again, we lost over 50 subs on this channel. They expired. So it'd be great to get some momentum back on Kick. I'll be honest, at the end of last week, basically we had a situation where support on Kick was almost non-existent. I don't know why. We had a few days of good support, then all of a sudden it was like nothing on Kick every day. We still hit our goals, but the Kick support had...
We still hit our goals. He has to put that in.
So today, if you're on Kick...
We still hit our goals.
Support the stream, become a sub, or gift some subs to your fellow viewer. Today would be a great day to do that. Let's hit that goal.
Let's hit that goal.
Rolling towards our next reward of Red Robin, hopefully by the end of the week, okay?
We're already begging for the next goal before we've even done the Subway. We're begging for the next goal before Subway.
Haven't had Red Robin myself. I couldn't remember. I remember it was probably within the first 1 to 2 years that Kat was here living with me, and she moved in 2018. We went to one, there's 2 in my area. We went to one down at a place called The Landing. And I just remember sitting there. We waited a long-ass time for our food. And when we got the food, it was okay, but it's like it wasn't worth like a 30-minute wait for this food. You know what I mean? If it had come fast, we probably would have liked it. But waiting that long, it just didn't feel like it was worth it. And I remember maybe we went one other time, but it was ages ago. You know, there's places that we used to go more regularly before the pandemic. And then after the pandemic, things were just different. We started to not go to different places. You know what I'm saying?
Think he has autism.
Anyway, so it is what it is. We're gonna try it later on this week when we hit our goal. All right.
He does have
Hold
autism.
on 1 second because this is all screwed up. What's going on here?
He does have
Here
autism.
we are. My laptop. Please update during my day off.
Why
So
is there a
now,
muscular man
everything-
screaming?
My arms, my legs. Each lies a bloody ruin.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
If I didn't have neighbours, I would do it even louder. Bro, I could have done voice acting in Elden Ring. Easy. Easy. I could have done voice acting. Fucking easy. If only got one more, isn't just plain Bale or something?
Curse you, Bale!
That's during the fight. I don't think that one's as good. I prefer the other ones. Bale! 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 That one's better. Oh, this guy.
Everything was resized. I had to reshape everything here. A little annoying, but we should be all right. All right, I received my first tip of the day.
Our first tip of the day.
$2.54.
Here we go.
Now, here's the thing. All right, I'll address this once,
Oh, here we go.
and then we'll move on. Someone tipped $2.54. It's anonymous, by the way. Okay.
Why is
So
Yes
someone
Man
tipped
on
me
his screen behind him?
$2.54. It says, "Hey, did you hear what Review Tech USA did? I don't care what Review Tech USA did. I don't care what a boorish loser does. I'm eating Subway today."
You mean that guy that you got on your show because you hoped that he would legitimize you when you tried to pretend that Kino Casino hadn't just mugged you off for 6 months or 9 months? Do you mean that guy that you fucking ran to, the Demian Hayden? You mean that guy you ran to as quick as you could? That guy? I've already talked about this on Discord extensively. Okay? RTU, allegedly, anyone got pictures? Anyone got the tweet? RTU said this tattoo that he got of DSP cost him $2,000. And if that's true, the tattoo was $760. Okay, that's more believable. $2,000 was just, he was just like talking shit and just trying to be cool. Kojima World Order, how you doing, by the way? Is it a real tattoo? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Listen, Boogie's is real too. Boogie's is real too. Here's why Boogie's is faded and fucked. The guy didn't go in with it very hard. It's in his beard hairs, and Boogie picked and scratched the fuck out of it. That's why Boogie's face one faded really quickly, and you can't properly see it now. Like, for real. But Wings one, yeah. Yeah, he was. Exactly. But Wings one, RTU's tattoo is real. 100% he got a tattoo of DSP. Of DSP's O face on him. There's the henna tattoos. I don't think Boogie's was a henna tattoo. Unless that, the only way it was fake is if the guy was in on it. Because I've been tattooed enough, and I've seen it tattooed, and I've seen it enough to know that what the guy did, the setup of the machine, the way he did it was real. Everything he did was real. Like, for real. Just the way he did it, the way he was moving, the way he held it. Like, the tattoo shop itself, it was 100%. Unless that guy was, like, in on it and he had, like, a fake tattoo gun. Like, Boogie bled and everything. Like, Boogie was bleeding. So, I don't... I think it's real, and it's just where it was. All the hairs grew through it. He scratched at it and just rubbed it constantly. Was like picking at it when it was healing. If it's round your mouth or it's in your face, it's gonna move a little bit more. Like things do fade. Like you can't really see like my fingers now versus when they were first done. Like parts of them are like almost like not completely faded, but like the S is very prevalent, like the fading around here. But like. I do think Boogie's was real. I think he just didn't take care of it on purpose, so it wouldn't heal properly, and it'd be easy to fade out. Excuse me. Like that's why he got it there, so he could hide it. He even got it in the beard hairs so he could hide it. Like.
That's pretty exciting. That's way more exciting than anything that Boar has ever done in his entire life. And I've got good stuff to do. I got great gameplay. I don't give a shit about him whatsoever. So I don't care. Don't waste my time. Okay.
Sure, DSP.
Moving on. Okay.
Sure, bro.
Anyway, see what I mean? People trying to derail my content with nonsense and dumb shit from boring
Rocket Man, how you doing?
people who are so desperate for attention that they do dumb shit.
Anyway,
I don't have to do that. I can just eat Subway. Seriously, I could just eat Subway and I'm good.
oh yeah, totally normal, bro.
Let us talk now.
Weird little laugh
about the Capcom Fighting Collection, which I played all day Friday. All right, so Capcom Fighting Collection came out on Friday, and I played it all day. As I said, it has a whole bunch of games in it. Both versions of Power Stone, both versions of CVS, Capcom versus SNK, Project Justice / Rival Schools, Capcom Fighting Jam / Evolution, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, and I think Star Gladiator. So there's a ton of games in this collection, right? For me, the games that hold most weight are those that were played competitively or have a new version in here of a game that previously was played competitively. And out of all the games in this collection, that's definitely Capcom versus SNK 2 and Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. And the truth is, those two games have an insane amount of content just within themselves. 6 different grooves in CVS, 3 different grooves in Alpha 3 Upper. Actually, there's more grooves or isms, but they're hidden. Insanely large cast of characters. There's just a lot to explore in those fighting games. So that's what I played on Friday. Now, if on Friday I had seen an overwhelmingly positive wave of attention and people were like,
money.
Huzzah, Phil's back to fighting games, then I would have been like, hey, this week, let's change the schedule. Let's make it so that we play way more fighting games in the schedule. Let's do this like every other day.
Oh, right? Yeah?
But that's not what happened. What happened was a core group of people who enjoy my content and like seeing me play fighting games came by all day and watched and talked and engaged and supported, but it was like half my usual audience. And I mean that too. Like on YouTube,
a core group of people.
Had around 200 viewers, if that, all day. And even on Kick, it was just down. Okay, I noticed that. So it is what it is. People just aren't that into classic fighting games, which sucks because classic fighting games are way better than modern fighting games, in my opinion. I've played Street Fighter 6 for 2 different years, and they're just not very good anymore. It's crappy. It's become just a pattern play, garbage, repetitive game that's not interesting. It always looks exactly the same. I mean, take a look at my footage from Friday's Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Compare that with any footage of Street Fighter 6 in the last several months. You're going to see variety of characters, interesting play styles, flashy attacks, combos. You don't know
flashy attacks, combos.
With Street Fighter 6, where every match is exactly the same boredom bullshit. It's just night and day. Oh, by the way, the old school games take skill to fucking play too. They're not just patterns, you see? So, I dominated the vast majority of the day. Won like something like 80+% of the matches that I played.
80+%?
Completely kicked ass. Great footage. If you haven't seen it yet, I
Completely
watched back some of
kicked
the footage.
ass.
It's amazing. When playing classic
Did he?
collections, it's so outstanding.
Did he now?
The collection only runs at 720p, but man, my setup, you know, full frame rate, gorgeous color representation. It just looks great. And I'm so happy because when I used to play these things, it would look like shit because my old setup was so bad. But now it just looks amazing. So I'm very pleased with how it came out. I hope if you haven't, you'll check out the footage from Friday. It's really good stuff. So, what are my overall opinions about the collection? Okay. Well, once again, they have literally, again, redone the same exact collection. What do I mean by that? It's the same exact GUI. Okay, which is the graphical user interface. It's the same exact menus. It's the same exact features. It's literally exactly the same. Okay, it's the same exact game. Only it's different fighting games in it, but it's the same as the Marvel Collection. It's the same as Capcom Fighting Collection 1. They've put no effort whatsoever into making this better.
You bought it.
Because of that,
Again, you bought the others.
Oh, I want to play the game online. You go to play it. What the hell? Why is this weird, stupid graphical filter on, and how do I turn it off?
You bought the other ones.
You have to quit online, go into the single player campaign, start a game, open the menu, and there's the ability to turn it off. Why can't I just do it in online? Because they didn't bother improving the collection. It's the same collection from like 4 or 5 years ago. Oh. With the online play, all right? You set it to say, I only want 4 and 5 bar connections. Do not give me bad connections. Even if it means I don't get matches, don't give them to me. You go online, you immediately match with someone, and it doesn't tell you the connection of the person. So you have no idea if this is a good connection or not. So, of course, you accept red connection, worst possible. But I set it specifically to only give me 4 or 5 bar connections. I never would have accepted it if I knew that it was a red connection. Well, too bad. It's the same exact netcode, the same exact system from over, 5 years ago. They didn't improve it. So it sucks. It's stupid. It's garbage. Oh, okay. You go to play online. All right, fight. Teleporting across the screen. Roll.
Oh no, rollback, dudes. I don't know what. He's like got a roll in this game. He's got like a roll. Oh, there's all sorts of shit. Look, we can do demon. Let's go. Let's go. Help. Oh, that help. I'm too busy giggling. Isn't this guy called Nash? I thought this guy was called Nash or something. Charlie? Oh. I don't know how to throw in this one. I have no idea how to throw. Oh, that's the. Yeah. I think the demon, instead of the throw, there's a demon flip or something. Instead of the demon flip, sorry, there's like the roll thing. Why am I toxic? How you doing? Oh. Oh. Ah. I think I can do the demon again. I've got level 3. Oh no, there you go, max. Oh. Oh, bro, he's locking me down. Not cool. Oh, we lost. That was fun. Just because he was talking about it.
Rollback. Kick someone. KO. But the match continues because actually you didn't kill them because the rollback reversed it. It's like
one of the ones I've played the least, probably.
The games are good.
Apart from like the
Capcom
Street
vs.
Fighter 2
SNK
ones.
2 is a great game.
That one's kinda cool,
I'm
though.
telling you,
It's
I've
like
been craving playing
kinda
more
fast and
CBS2
crazy.
ever since I played it on Friday. I seriously want to play more of it. I like the game a lot, even though I'm not great at it.
I
want
like
to
the game
play
a
and
lot.
improve. I want to try other characters. I want to mess around with it. And I'm excited to play more today. I've been hearing the music play in my head all weekend. I'm like, yes, I cannot wait. We're going to do it on Sunday night again. But the online play is ass. Again,
As always.
third collection in a row. Same people made it. Same exact thing. Third collection. It's garbage. Capcom has zero effort into these collections. They're not trying at all. They just want your money.
And they got yours. They didn't get mine.
PS2 is a very high
They got yours.
game. There's no reason for this collection to perform like this. Alpha 3 Upper has never even had online play ever in anything sold. So now you could finally buy it and play it with people online, except it teleports all over the place. Rock.
They got your money, bro.
Like, what a great way to preserve your games, that posterity, right?
They didn't
that's
get
a really
mine.
good effort. It's not. Once again, Capcom has just, as they say, phoned it in, dialed it in, didn't give a shit.
Dialed
Now,
it
when you
is
hear any
means
of
they
this
got it
from
right,
anyone else,
dipshit.
I doubt it, because most people who are playing the collection are either being paid to, or they're shilling it on purpose. They're fighting.
Oh, they're shilling it on purpose, yeah.
Kissers, right? They're not going to sit here and tell
Those
you this collection
shills.
actually sucks online. They're just going to be like, oh, it's great. Well, it's not. It's literally not great. It sucks. It's exactly the same as the last two. It is a ripoff. Now, if you're going to play these games offline, this is a great collection. The value is there. These are good representations.
The value is there.
PS2 played very well. I was impressed with how it played, and I can't wait to play more today. But will you hear that from anyone else in the FGC? Probably not. They're going to just be...
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the best thing
DSP's
ever,
the
buy
honest
now.
guy. And all the FGC are shills and liars.
But since it's really the only way that I can play these games because I don't have access to Fightcade, and I'll explain that in a moment, I'm going to continue to play this collection. Probably Friday night fights every Friday night.
He's
And,
still scared of
If
Fightcade.
I have extra time during a week for a night stream, I'll play it again. 'cause
It's
the thing is,
hilarious
I'm
that
playing
he's
once a
still
week because
scared
it's
of
not gonna be
Fightcade, by the
actually
way.
Enjoy it and learn stuff and get good at it. It's not. So I'm hoping I can play more than that, but we'll have to see how it goes. Okay? We'll do it together and see how much time we have. And again, if people show up, engage, and support with classic fighting games in this collection, I'll do it more often. If immediately we see...
If people
oh,
show
okay,
up,
we're
engage,
going
and
to do
support with classic fighting
my-
games.
My slow stream of the week, then I'm not going to keep doing it. It sucks, but what can I do, right? Maybe I'll just do it Friday nights.
Yeah, what can I do
so I
if
can't
you
wait
don't
for
give
more.
me
We'll talk
money,
about schedule in a
guys?
sec, all right?
What
But
can I do?
I'm craving the games. Can't wait to
What
play
can I
It
do?
sucks that these collections are not great. Now, why can't I play Fightcade? Because we found out that Fightcade's not secure, that you can use an IP sniffer program to get someone's internet address. And if someone has my IP, they can literally sit here and DDoS attack me all day and make it so that I can't make a living.
Oh,
So
yeah?
I can't use Fightcade. It's just too much of a risk. I've already confirmed this with multiple parties in the FGC that, yeah, it's not safe at all. It's actually kind of messed up that all these time the FGC relies on Fightcade to play these games online, but basically there's no protections at all. No one ever designed a protection in place to hide your IP. So there you go. No, you can't use a VPN when playing because that it makes it very laggy, in which case, what's the point of playing?
Have you ever tried?
VPNs are for when you're like watching something. Like, for example, I want to watch SmackDown, but it's not on TV where I am in the United States. Well, I use a VPN, and now all of a sudden SmackDown's on my Netflix account because I claim like I live in Canada. See? That's what VPNs are for. When
Yeah,
you're
I like
watching
that one.
on-demand content. You can't use VPNs and play games online. It adds too much latency, and it just becomes laggy as shit, so there's no point. Okay. And by the way, again, I have talked to people in the FGC about this. They all have agreed with me and said, yeah, you're right. You're
It's
just
all
assed
good.
out. No one else in the FGC has people coming after them.
It's all good, dude.
You know, I guess the only other person would be LTG, and that's why LTG's not using Fightcade. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be the same situation. People will go after him. People go after me for no good. In my case, it's for no good fucking reason. You know, I don't do anything offensive in the FGC. Just these scumbags want to mess with me. So, anyway, it is what it is. I can't use Fightcade. That's why I am beholden to these collections when they come out. And when the Capcom puts no effort in and the collections suck, hence Capcom Fighting Collection 2, it is what it is. All right? Okay. All right. I received a generous $15 tip From Big
Right.
Papa Phil. I could not catch the fighting game streams. I'm actually currently on a trip, but I've been catching up on demand, and it's great stuff so far. I get you're not wanting to play the collection too much, but at the same time, you know that more players will filter out over time. I think it's wise to play more now when the player bases are still high. You're right. That's why I'm playing it again tonight. I actually wanted to play it again this week too, but with my current schedule, which we're going to talk about in a moment, and the fact that we're really making a push to try to complete certain games, I really can't play it more than twice this week. So I'm playing it tonight, and I'm also playing it Friday night. It sucks. I want to play
Every
more than
year.
that, but I really got to be careful and focus in on the stuff that
Every year.
But you're absolutely correct, Big Papa Phil. These collections only
I saw
have
that ban, by the way,
consistent
Mailman.
for a very short period of time, and then they die out. So that's the other thing, is maybe we'll enjoy this for like a month, and then it's going to suck, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Okay, so we covered that. I'm trying to see if we covered everything we're going to cover here. Okay. Did the FGC ever try to make their own fighting game? From time to time, people in the FGC have worked on fighting games. For example, David Serlin was the major head of the project Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. Problem is, David Serlin was only good with certain characters in HD Remix, and what he did is he buffed the characters he liked. So it became this one-sided.
Bro, these things are loud in this.
Currently, one of the Cannon brothers, I forget which one, is working on some fighting game, some League of Legends fighting game, but he's dumbed it down to the point where there's no motions required. You can just hold a direction, press a button, and get a special move. And it also has an insanely small cast. And by the way, he was never good at fighting games ever in his entire life. He sucked. So I don't know how he's going to be any kind of an authority on fighting games. So in a nutshell, no, really no one in the FGC has ever actually designed a fighting game that was good from the ground up. It's never happened.
Okay, cool. We're totally not toxic, by the way. Yeah, rent-free forever.
I don't use Wi-Fi. What are you talking about? Someone just said, DSP confirms he uses Wi-Fi. I don't use Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi that I have is for my lighting, okay? So basically the devices that can't be wired. This frame is on Wi-Fi. My lighting is on Wi-Fi. That kind of stuff. My phone is on Wi-Fi. All of my gameplay is done over wired connections to the Ethernet. Directly to my cable modem in my office. Okay. I don't know why you would think that I'm using Wi-Fi. More nonsense. Okay. All right, so continuing on, what I'd like to do briefly is talk about my schedule for the week, because there's going to be some interesting stuff going on this week, and I want you to be aware of it, okay? So a quick break here to look at the schedule. Voila. Oops. Voila. So, today, it is Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh, good.
Continuing. I'm excited because last stream we gained the ability to
The
break
doggo on the other
crystal.
side is
And so now
my ex's dog.
we're gonna be able to go
That
back.
was like,
to
you know,
all the
half
places
my
we
dog
couldn't
because
go
we
to
lived together for
previously in the
like
game. So today is
6,
definitely
7 years or
recap
whatever.
day. We're gonna go back to the previous locations.
She
We're gonna
was
break all the
sadly
crystals.
put down
There's probably gonna be
yesterday.
optional boss fights, new areas to explore, new side content, good stuff today. All right, so that's gonna be today in Clear Obscure.
Oh, look at that.
Tonight on the late stream, it's more Capcom.
Yeah, she
Fighting
was very
Collection 2.
old. I will bring her up.
Oh, look at that.
She was very old. There she is. She was a right character, that dog. She was like proper babied by my ex-partner. So she was a bit like... She was funny with other dogs. She was very possessive, but she was fine with people. She was always like really good with the kids and stuff. And she had like proper character herself. Ali, her name was. But yeah, sadly she was super old and she got put down. It wasn't very nice. As I'm sure many of you know. as I'm sure many of you know. Yeah, it's never nice. Putting animals down is never nice. It was sad because she, like, they examined her, obviously. She was super old and she was sliding down. But, like, the vet said, like, her heart and, like, her, you know, like, her sight was okay for her age. And her heart and all that sort of stuff. All her organs were really strong. But her legs had given out. She had arthritis. And she couldn't keep herself up. She kept falling over. She was becoming incontinent. She couldn't, like, it was just so unfair to keep her alive.
Oh, look at that.
Like, she was okay, like, there mentally, but, like, it wouldn't have been fair to leave her at home when she went to work, and it would have just been, like, a struggle, do you know what I mean? She was, like, 17. I think she was nearly 18. So she was old. Like, she was an old dog, but she's, yeah. My ex is, like, that dog was her baby, dude. She's not in a good place right now. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for nothing. She's not having a good time with it. My son's a little bit. They come round today. My son's a little bit like. He's not like openly sad, but he was acting like just a little bit. You could tell like it's affected him. Poor little sod.
And it's going to be Capcom versus SNK 2 as the focus.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
What I
It would just
you know,
if she weren't like she's like even if she wasn't directly suffering, like you could tell like the dog that she tried to like get to the back door. She was like trying to sort of like walk, and she was walking a bit, and then she like her back legs would give out, and then she just like weed in the kitchen, and it's like it's not nice for him. It's upsetting because she's clearly like. She knows, like, I'm trying to get out and go toilet or whatever, but it's like, she's just like an old lady, like, do you know what I mean? It's just not, like, it's not right. Yeah, she was struggling, and it's not fair. It's not nice. Like, dog's still got to have a little bit of dignity as well, dude. Like your pet for nearly 20 years. You don't want it there, like weeing all over itself all the time. Or she's indoors, and is she, like, if she goes to work and she's indoors and she like collapses or she can't move or she's laying there and stuff, it's not nice, is it? Sadly.
And trying to get better with the certain grooves, K groove, etc. All right. Tomorrow, I will not be doing a podcast in the morning. I know this is weird, but there's no podcast tomorrow morning. Instead, what I'm going to do is turn the stream on the usual time around 11:15. I'm going to say hello to everyone. We'll hang out for like 10 minutes. All right. Just to get everyone, on the stream. And then by noon at the latest, we're going to start gameplay. We're going to jump right into it. All right? My goal is to get around 4 hours of Dune gameplay in on the stream tomorrow. All right? Because my goal is hopefully by the end of this week to either finish Doom the Dark Ages or be close to the end of it. Now, I'm nervous about that because last week I did about 10 hours and we did 9 chapters of Doom the Dark Ages. Now, that's great for a new release. But definitely by the end of last week, people were getting burned out on it. The attendance was dwindling. Support was dwindling. Tired and saying you're playing too much Doom. At the same time, people complain when I don't play enough of a new release on release week.
Oh,
so it's kind
God.
of confusing feedback that I'm getting. I don't really get it. Okay?
Okay, good.
To focus in.
Mate, this feedback.
Doom this week and see how far we can get. Maybe we can actually beat it this week. All right? So the whole first stream tomorrow is Doom, 4+ hours of gameplay. Tomorrow night will be a late night Java Minecraft chill stream.
Java.
Some new skins that someone made for me that I'm going to use. I don't know if I'm going to do any texture packs. I think maybe this week we'll just do new skins and focus in because we're building the farm.
Java.
And then once the farm is that's functional.
Late night Java.
I'm going to work on getting minerals so I can actually make iron armor, iron tools. Then we can start to worry about venturing out and exploring the different biomes.
Java.
So we're starting to get to the point where I'll be self-sufficient.
Late
Once
night
Java. I can do other interesting things. Okay?
Fuck me.
So that's all coming up. Minecraft chill tomorrow
Fucking
night.
dude.
Tuesday. Blueprints will be a daytime stream. Sadly, this will be the only
Blueprints.
And I know that people are upset who really like Blueprints, me included. But definitely, it's tough to fit it in when I've got multiple new games I'm juggling. So Blueprints will be Tuesday. Tuesday night will be Doom the Dark Ages. Wednesday, Clair Obscure continues, and Wednesday night, Doom: The Dark Ages. Just so you know, because we'll continue on from here. Thursday, there will not be a podcast. Instead, it's going to be a major 4-hour stream of Doom: The Dark Ages. And what I'm hoping,
Doom: The Dark Ages.
4 hours tomorrow.
Just say Doom, freak.
2 hours.
Just say Doom, you freak.
Right? That's another 12
Doom: The Dark Ages.
Hopefully, we'll beat Doom: The Dark Ages.
Doom: The Dark Ages.
13 chapters left, but I've told some of those chapters are
just say Doom
and stuff, and they're shorter chapters. So maybe we'll get through it. I hope. You know, I've played 10 hours now. I figure another 12 hours. Hopefully, we beat it. All right. Now, there will also be more Trucker Simulator on Thursday night.
Good.
And Friday night is Friday Night Fighting.
Right.
And we're going to play the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 again. Okay? So, FYI, this is going to be an interesting schedule. Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. You didn't mention what's going on daytime Friday. You didn't mention Onimusha 2. Like I said, I'm not comfortable starting another game until we actually finish Doom. If we can finish Doom by the end of this week...
Yeah, I just said Doom, not Doom: The Dark Ages.
Or maybe we hold off so that we can focus more on Clair Obscure. We could do a little bit more Blueprints, right? We could do some more chill night streams and focus on that. Maybe more fighting games, right? There you go. Okay, Thirsty Thursday? Yeah, sure. Thursday night Trucking Simulator, Thirsty Thursdays, where I drink White Claw and play Trucker Simulator.
Okay, good.
Keep in mind, when I played Trucker Simulator the other day, it was great. We finally bought my own truck, so now we're working for myself. I'm starting my own business, basically, so it's going to be more interesting. Okay, so that's the schedule for the week. I hope that sounds good to everyone. Major focus on Doom, some fighting games,
Doom.
Obscure, good variety this week. Okay? Okay. I received a $2 tip.
I love how he says variety. Or like playing these games is even variety. What does that even mean?
He got greeted with trolling and DDoS attacks very quickly. Only guys asking you for Fightcade these days want their favorite detractors to highlight the harassment. Thank you very much. Again,
yes, thank you for agreeing with me.
FGC people. They said, yeah, sadly, they never improved Fightcade to the point where you can hide your IP. It is easily sniffable. People can mess with you. They will mess with you. And there's nothing you can do about it, so that's why you have to play the collections. So, this is not me talking out of my ass. This is me talking with informed people who are in the community.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much for the $2 tip. Okay. All right, so folks. You got it. Hank got it. Hank has earned the Emerald Crown. In the next few days, many people will start getting the Emerald Crown.
The Emerald Crowns?
YouTube chat, take a look. That's awesome, isn't it? It looks really good. It's supposed to be a crown made of pure emeralds, which is really neat. So Hank says, hey, the new crown's nice. Any plans for the next one? We will definitely have a new crown next year. We got to remember it's May. There'll be a new crown for next year for sure. The emerald one was actually designed over a year ago, and we had to wait this long for people to start using it. Now we got another year to wait for that would be 5-year sub anniversary. Yeah, because it's 4 years right now because it was 2021 and 2025 get you emerald. So then after that, we'll have another one. I don't know what it'll be yet. We'll think of something, I'm sure. We'll think of something.
Yeah, good. I'm sure the chat can help you.
Hank. Only a few people have
Kittens
it right
Mittens,
now.
how you doing?
We'll earn it over the course of this month. People hitting their 4-year anniversaries as a member of DSP Gaming. Cool. Okay. So, everyone, thank you for being here for my return this week. This is going to be an exciting week of content. By the way, very shortly, all right?
Yeah?
I will be starting to talk about my plans for the big milestone coming up. I'm well aware that we're 30 away from a marathon. I'm well aware that you guys want to know what it is. I have good plans. Already I got stuff in the works. I think you're really going to like what I'm planning. It's completely different. In fact, I will go as far to say I have never actually done a marathon like this before, ever. Ever.
Oh, yeah?
It's going to be completely unique. It's going to be an interesting... I think some people are really, really going to like it. Others are going to be like, it's not for me. But I think some people are going to be very happy with it and be like, oh, that's really cool. And that's exactly kind of what we were hoping.
Oh, he thinks he's being original. This is going to be good.
So, and no,
Crab 91 now, how you doing? Did I say stick-starred neck phones earlier?
I'd like to do that over the summer. In fact, I'll tell you, We 100% will be doing a closet festival event sometime over the summertime. I don't know if it'll be July or August. We're not doing it next. I know what we're doing next. It's going to be a good event. Okay? So soon I will start giving you the details on this. Not yet, but very soon. And that way you will know the plans for it and we get hyped for it. We set the date for it. Everyone can be, be ready for it. Okay? Sidious, I'm sorry. I'm not going to spoil the marathon. He's already asking questions. Nope, I'm not going to spoil it. Okay. So, guys, thank you so much already. Great start to the day. Let's now open up to some Q&A. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today. Please tag me in either chat if you would like to talk, and we'll go from there. If the conversation flows, we've got stuff to talk about, great. If not, then maybe we'll end the podcast on the earlier side, and we'll jump into Claire a little earlier, which is fine. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today. What's going on, King Michael? Good to see you.
What's going on?
Bottom line is real wants me to give a shout out to Indrid Step on Me. What a stupid. Happy birthday to Indrid Step on Me.
No. Oh, no. Bro, I'm literally going to send it to her right now. That's ridiculous. Bro, that is ridiculous. Let me send it. Bro, we're sending it right now.
Earlier, which is fine. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today. What's going on, King Michael? Good to see you. Bottom line is real wants me to give a shout out to Indrid Step on Me. What a stupid name. But okay, happy birthday to Indrid Step on Me. What a stupid name. Okay.
What a stupid name.
I use a fight stick for fighting games.
What a stupid name. Zenny Cat, how you doing?
The Victrix Pro.
Oh, he's showing it.
Of fighting game joysticks. It's made of stainless steel. Very sturdy, very cool to the touch.
Very cool, like that matters.
It's weighted, so it sits on your lap nicely. It's got the best joystick you can pretty much get for a competitive fighting joystick. And it's got crazy LED lights. It's got padding on the bottom, so it feels comfortable on your legs. Like I said, it really is the highest end joystick you can pretty much get from what I've seen. And, I use levers simply because that's what I grew up using. There's nothing wrong with levers.
We can't hear you at all.
It's the new thing, the new fad. But I grew up using a joystick, so that's why I use a joystick. Okay.
You love how instantly he wants to bring it up and show everybody his expensive toy. You see how instantly he wants to show everyone his expensive toy.
Good to see you today. How you doing? What's the best sandwich I ever ate? Oh, man, I don't know. I'd have to think hard. I don't really think about and like fantasize about the best meals I've ever had. I'm sure I've had some great sandwiches. I'll say this. One sandwich that stands out, when I was in New York City for WrestleMania over a decade ago, I stopped at a diner deli, and I got a sandwich that was like this high called the Dagwood. Now, if you don't know what Dagwood is one of the main characters of a comic strip called Blondie. And this guy would always eat giant sandwiches with a million things on it. So this sandwich literally had everything. It was like ham, turkey, roasted beef, pastrami, everything, chicken. It was all on this.
Didn't we tell this same story like yesterday?
It was like a super sandwich. It was insanely good.
Like literally yesterday.
But it was very good.
Fucking sandwich talk. Okay.
What is the cool video frame I have? Divoom Pixoo.
Divoom Pixoo.
OOM PIXOO.
There's
a link to it.
He's literally
podcasts.
DSP. You're shilling some fucking Chinese piece of shit fucking screen that you bought off Amazon. What? Say the name again. Pingu. From some fucking factory village mass-produced bullshit in fucking China. Yeah, Temu, yeah, exactly. What's that screen you've got? He cannot wait to shill his bullshit. What the fuck? Who gives a fuck? about that fucking slave labour screen you've got there, freak boy. What the fuck is that? What did he call it? What did he call it? It's getting further and further away now. What is it called?
What is the cool video frame I have? Divoom.
He knew the name straight away. He knew the name straight away. He knew the name straight away. Straight away.
Pixoo.
Pixoo.
64. DIVOOM. 64.
No
There's
one
a
wants
link
it.
to it
DSP, they don't want it, bro. They don't want it.
in previous podcasts and the Daily Wrap. If you look at the videos in the description, there's a link that you could click on if you're interested in getting it. You buy it through that affiliate.
Yeah.
I actually make a little bit of
He
money.
is drag.
So, you know, you're helping me out with the there. It's great. You can add all kinds of different animations and things to it. You can add your own, or you can get ones that are previously made by the community. It's a great frame. I absolutely love it. It's a great.
I absolutely love it.
Last fall.
It's a great frame. I absolutely love it. This fucking cheap pixel piece of shit that he has behind him with generic gaming pictures and his crappy art that people have made for him that has no bearing on his fucking content whatsoever. Yeah, great. Well done. I love that scream. Divoom.
Alexander T says, ever thought of doing a subathon? I see them on Twitch during September.
It's the only frame we've ever had. That's right.
I idea something different. I know what Party Animal.
That's right.
A silly party game. I've seen it.
Rocket Man's dying. You should be. How ridiculous it is, isn't it?
So
because don't you like his Divoom?
The premise of a subathon. How does a subathon?
You have to put it next to the card, Mark. You seven was idiot, you.
How does a subathon work? Because I don't understand the premise. I've heard different things. Like some people just stream and they have a goal for subs. Others, like, it's a marathon that extends the length of the marathon. It's or something like that. But I don't really understand how it would work.
The gun, Mark.
Okay.
You seven was idiot, you.
By the way, Davey,
Udu Parvoom.
Good to see you, Davey. And what's up, Dungeon?
Udu Parvoom. Bro, Udu Parfum was wild.
Oh, what does it mean, though? What is a subathon?
Udu Parfum was fucking wild. Udu Toilets. It was Udu Toilets and Udu Parfum.
Only if someone nominated it for an event or like. I wouldn't just play.
There we go. I haven't a clue what he's been saying for the last 30 seconds. I'm too busy making fun of the dented way that he speaks and pronounces stuff. Like Udu Parfum. Or tangy. But Udu Parfum is next level. Divoom. Divoom. Pixoo. How's he a real person? Maya Giranui. That was more just, it annoyed me that he had to say their full name. Whenever they came out, he couldn't just say Maya or Terry. He's like, oh, that's my further gameplay with Terry Bogard. Another whole night of gameplay with Maya Giranui. Every single time. Maya Giranui. I'm really liking my gameplay with Maya Giranui. Yeah, he liked it so much that he stopped playing it after like one fucking night or two. See you later, Street Fighter 6. Not that I play it that much, but whatever. See you later. Maya Giranui. I know, he loves it. He don't ever play the master matches, even with the character he's good at. I mean, I fucking suck at that game, and even I know that. He like blasts his way through to get to master, and then just runs up. Didn't see him trying to get near those higher master ranks, did ya? I mean, I couldn't do that shit either, but you know,
refresh rate. Yes, it does. Each sub makes you stream X amount of time more, 5 minutes or whatever. Well, let me put it this way. If we were to do a subathon, it couldn't be a member-thon because memberships on YouTube are abusable with a VPN, right? We already know that. So that couldn't count. It would have to be like verifiable contributions. So for the most part, subs on Kick have been reliable. That's the other thing too. Like someone will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna drop $100 tip to make you stream another hour," and then they charge it back.
He's always got to make sure there's no chargebacks, dude.
So it would have to be something that's completely 100% verifiable.
Oh yes, I have to make sure I get my money.
Kick subs would be that. Super chats would be that because you cannot charge.
You can't ever get anything for free. DSP never gets scammed, dude.
I guess that's what it would have to be. It would have to be just Kick subs and super chats on YouTube are the two things that would count towards it. Or if people who I trust, like for example, there's longtime supporters who I know, and so if they tip me,
longtime supporters who I know,
leave them. They're not going to charge me back. They've been supporting me for years and years.
Long-time supporters who I know.
Some joker coming in.
Do you know them by name?
$500 tip. He has to stream for another 5 hours, and then they charge it back after the fact because they're some crazy criminal idiot. Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Do you know on a first name basis? Yeah, like when you put their name up.
Stuff that's completely unhealthy. No, I'm not going to be streaming for multiple days in a row because people are supporting me. That's ridiculous. Is it more important for me to do one big dramatic event that lasts a day and a half, but I make thousands of dollars doing it? Or is it more important that I'm here consistently to make content for you that you can trust, right? I'm not hurting myself, but instead, you know what I'm saying? It's more reliable stuff. Because I think you guys would care more about me actually making consistent content that's meaningful, that's positive, that ongoing playthroughs, ongoing podcasts, and then you support those individually stream by stream, rather than me saying, "Hey, I'm doing a subathon and I'll be here for 48 hours straight, but then I'm going to be sick for like 2 weeks and I'm not going to stream." Wouldn't you get more out of the consistent content than the 24-hour, 48-hour me destroying myself and not being around?
Oh, yeah?
Jade Van Zyl says, "How far are you in Doom?" We just beat Chapter 9. So we're going to be starting Chapter 10 tomorrow when I play. By the way, 2 big contributions just came in.
Oh, good.
First, we got a $10 tip from Oompa Loompa. Or excuse me, not $10 tip, a $10 super chat from Oompa Loompa. So thank you, Oompa Loompa, first super chat of the day. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. And then I just received a 20 member bomb.
20 member bomb
from Alexander this morning. Thank you so much, Alexander. 20 memberships for the channel. That is amazing.
Money.
$60 of support.
Let's get the goal.
Thank you so much, Alexander. $60 of support right there. Boom.
Boom.
Jumps us all the way up to $139 of support on the podcast.
Need to hit the goal, guys.
Now, if you're wondering why are there not pop-ups, it's because morons came by this month and gifted something like, I want to say 400, 500 fake memberships. So a lot of them were divvied out. So it takes a while. But those memberships will be given out. It just takes a while for YouTube to divvy them out. So you'll see pop-ups now sporadically and periodically.
No one cares.
Thank you, Alexander. Very generous contribution this morning.
Very generous.
Appreciate that. Okay. X Shooter says, "Are you hyped for Ghost of Yote?" Let me put it this way. I'm hyped in regards to the fact that I know that the gameplay elements will be great, the world will be interesting and populated well, and the graphics will be amazing. I don't know about the story yet. I don't know if I'm sold on the story. Then again, you don't know until you really get into the game, right? Once we start seeing and playing the game, experiencing it, maybe we'll be like, oh, the story's great too. But for now, I'm looking forward to the game when it comes to all the gameplay elements. So, if a Cowboy fan says, how are things going so far? They're going pretty good right now.
Oh, yeah?
Said, have I taken a look at the trailers you suggested? Sadly, no, I have not.
Of course he hasn't. Are you joking, mate?
Mr. Papa
You stupid or something?
Both of you guys have sent me some stuff.
How much of a dent are you, bro?
I keep forgetting because I'm.
Have you looked at the trailers I sent you, DSP?
Totally on
You
me.
fucking
It's
idiots.
my fault, and I'm sorry for that. And he said, "What did I think of the
You
collection?"
think he
on
paid
Friday?
attention to what
I
you
already
said
talked
to him,
about
you
it in an earlier
fucking
segment.
moron?
I like the games. They're fun as hell. The
What's
collection
a
itself
fucking
is poor,
imbecile?
meaning it was not made well. It's exactly the same as the last two collections. The menus haven't even been changed, and the online play sucks. You set it to 4 to 5 bar connections, and it gives you red connections. So it's a broken collection, just like the last two. Capcom / whoever they hired put no effort in.
Oh,
Sad, 'cause
dear.
These collections deserve more effort for posterity purposes. Preserving the classic fighters is worth
For
the time and
posterity
effort, and they don't put it
purposes.
in. But I'm still enjoying it, and I'm playing it more tonight because it's.
Oh, good, but you're
back
still
to
going
play
to shit it and
classic,
play
so
it
I
more.
guess we're
Good,
just
well
gonna
done. I'm
play
glad we
the
got to the bottom of that.
versions tonight and see how it goes.
Well done, yeah, good. I'm glad you stuck to your morals on that one. Bro,
Okay.
Rocket Man with the 245 bits.
Am I gonna stream
Let's
the
go.
showcase
Let's hit
like
the
that?
goal.
Yes.
Let's get hyped. Let's get a train going. Thank you, Rocket Man, for the 245 bits.
I believe is June 6th. And then I think the Xbox showcase is June 8th.
We're shooting
But I
an
have to look
Xbox
at the
showcase
dates and
now.
everything, and see what days they are. You know, I have to try to figure this out. Here's the thing. I want to live stream.
It's rolling
reaction,
and
but when I did
flowing
this,
in the
it
right
didn't work.
direction.
People didn't like it. When I did it, people weren't showing up, or they showed up, but they didn't engage in support. So I did
Oh,
live
no, they
react, and
didn't
I actually
engage
didn't
in
make as much
support.
as when I was playing games. So is it worth it? Like, that's the real question here. Is it worth it for me to do a big live react event if people don't really care about it? They didn't seem to last time. So I'll have to think about what I want to do. I would like to do a live react, but I guess we'll have to see if people are going to actually care.
I'm dying. I'm dying, bro. He's killing me over here.
What's in the mug? Filtered water. I drink filtered water every day in my official Level 1 podcast mug, which you can get at darksidephil.shop. I don't think I've actually said that on stream in 2 months. I do have a merch store, if you're not aware. darksidephil.shop. All right? I sell that mug in 2 different variations. I sell t-shirts. I sell hoodies. I sell all kinds of stuff. Give it a look. If you buy anything from the shop, it actually helps me out. I get a good cut of it, and it supports the business. But I haven't talked about it in months because I haven't really had anything new on there. Okay? Is there anything I won't do for money? There's tons of things I won't do for money. I've been offered money many, many times over the years for many different things that I've always turned down. I wasn't going to be a part of Lol Cow Live because I didn't want to be a part of something that seems to be exploitation or toxic content. Okay? I've never accepted payment for people wanting me involved in various different kinds of content and shows. I didn't do it. You know, it's one of the major reasons why I had the split with Kino Casino, because they were pushing me in a very toxic, negative direction that I didn't want to go, and they were trying to force me to do what I didn't want to do. And I know that I made the right choice at this point. Okay? I've been offered money over the years to shill product constantly. Will you play our game, and we'll pay you as long as it's a paid advertisement. We'll pay you to play.
That's
No.
not what they say.
If I'm going to play a game, it's going to be an honest
That's not what
reaction.
they say.
I'm not going to lie to my audience and say this is good just to take a paycheck.
That's not what these people say.
Sponsored content. I don't stand by that kind of content. It's garbage. Okay?
Jazzy, how you doing?
Jazzy is
There's just
here.
many things that
Moderation
I've been against
legend
over
and
the
beta
years.
testing
Tons of things
based.
that I could have made it big. I could have gotten rich. I could have been 10 times bigger than I am now, but I refused to do it.
Yeah, he refused to be popular.
Basically, I'm a very stubborn guy. All right? I stay with my morals
Oh.
and values. I stick to my guns on my beliefs.
Oh, listen to
And a
this
lot of people just have
cunt.
decided not to do that. So, you know, throw everything away.
Listen to
because it
this
means that you can get
fucking
popular and you can get rich.
bullshit.
And I've never, ever done that. So that really makes me stand out from a lot
Yeah,
of
he
people
didn't
who've been
sell
doing it,
out.
You know, on YouTube or
Alexandra, how you
Twitch,
doing?
wherever. They just become these fake people. You know, they're just there to make a paycheck. That's it. They're not there. There's no passion in what they're doing. For me, it's the complete opposite. I literally put up with all of the online harassment and the crap I go through because I have passion for what I do. Even if it
Oh
means
yeah, you
that
have
the
so
entire
much. You're
internet
so
can't understand
passionate.
how I'm just so different and I won't just take the bag, right? Well, I'm
Yeah,
not like
right.
you.
That's
I don't take the
you.
easy way out because I'm not a simpleton. It's that simple.
Did you hear DSP say he doesn't take the easy way out? Bro, LWO with the raid.
No, we're not getting the Subway
Thank you
nachos.
once
We're
again,
doing-
Ludwig World
Come
Order
to
for the
stare
raid.
at the
I
beast,
love
have
streaming
you?
and it's a privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people like yourself.
Not why somebody else did you wrong or why circumstances conspired against you. Why you and
Help.
just won't do
The
that.
guy's
That's
putting me to
obviously,
sleep.
Like the heart of so many of his issues.
Oh,
And a lot of
big
it
ups
is
Ludwig in
tied
that.
up in how he sees his fans.
Oh my god.
As,
I hope we're doing good.
With a sense of entitlement, you know, to their money and how he sees like what their obligations
Oh,
to him
oh,
should be.
that's a
Not
nice.
how-
Whoa! What game? What? What happened there? Oh, Coronox, how you doing, bro? I was looking and I'm like, what the fuck? I had a thought or two. Meaningful graphics. It looked meaningful. Like, I don't know what was going on, but it looked meaningful to me. Okay. But big ups, Ludwig. No, I've been watching the guy. It's pretty bad. He's putting me to sleep. Average pre-stream, I would say. There was a couple of good. There was a couple of snippets. There weren't any rants, were there? There've been a couple of snippets. There was a little RTU dig. I did see the latest Gundam video that you edited. We got fucking Gundam. Right, I've got a bone to pick with that fucking Gundam, yeah? I've got a bone to pick with that little scumbag. Next time he talks about Derek and fucking cherry pimps, okay? I want Senpai to notice me. Alright? That's what's up. Who was he talking to? Was it on stream or something? I can't remember. We were who was we watching? Who was we watching? And then he talked about it, and I went, what? I'm sitting right here. I can't remember. Yeah, I heard actually. Derek's back on Twitter. I heard about that. He's back porn posting on Twitter, isn't he? No, I did watch it in all honesty. The latest Gundam video. I like how at the end he's basically like, I forgot what the whole point of this was. Derek's just like, DSP's just like the worst streamer. Yeah, exactly. We broke the website, dude. We literally broke their website and made the fucking text come onto the screen. We drove him off the website and half wrecked the website in the process. Okay? I at least need Daddy Gundam to say, oh yeah, the cherry pimps with that tattoo. I'd even settle for him saying that tattooed guy. He doesn't even have to say marked one. He just say, that tattooed guy. That'll do. That'll do, bro. Oh, those streams were great. We should watch a few of them back. Was it you that made the cameraman? Yes. Yes, that was us. That was us. That's great, dude. All that shit is on my YouTube channel. All those streams were on my YouTube channel. They were all uploaded for posterity purposes. So you can watch all of it again. We should really... I'm like playing other stuff in them as well, though. That's the issue. Relive the glory days, yeah. Yeah. That they. There will be other funny things, but there will only be like one of those. Even if there's other funnier shit or better stuff, it's not the same stuff. Like there will be only one Elden Ring launch stream. There'll only be like one proper. I mean, hot tub stream maybe. Listen, the hot tub stream I'm working on. Okay, hot tub stream I'm working on. Still, kinda, maybe. Another one. I know I like owe it and stuff. It's been tough, okay? My life's been tough. It has. It's been tough, okay? It has. So just relax. I've done plenty of good stuff, okay? You know. Kind of. Maybe.
We're doing the chocolate chip cookie. The foot-long cookie.
Yeah, Alexander, give more
Alexander
money.
T just did a $10 super chat.
Nice.
Among Us with fans sometimes, that would be great for a stream. You know, now, to be honest, I didn't even think about it. You know, everyone plays Among Us on PC. That was one of the things that kind of held me back from doing it, was that I was always a console gamer. If I did it, you're right. If I did play Among Us, it would have to be with people I trust, like fans I know, as opposed to open, you know, let just anyone in and then they just ruin it for everyone because the troll or whatever. I never really thought about it, actually. You know, those kind of games I don't really put thought into because I just, the social games aren't something that I've ever really been into. But I guess it would be possible.
Like how he thinks it's going to be like mind blowing, I know.
With people who I know I can trust. But, you know, it's much like everything. Like, you notice I don't play any co-op games usually. I don't play It Takes Two. I don't play Split. What's it called? Split, I can't remember what it's called now. Whatever the one that just came out from the studio that made It Takes Two, right? I never play those games. I don't play online cooperative shooters. Most of the stuff I do is either competitive multiplayer or single player. So, you know, that way I don't have that liability of some idiot coming in and trying to ruin it. Split Fiction.
He milked Helldivers for about 10 seconds.
Oh, no, I'm aware that there was a mod for Claire Obscure to fix the cutscenes. And when they say fix, I mean just higher frame rate. But I don't really care. I think the cutscenes are fine. The graphics are good enough that it doesn't really matter that the cutscenes
Who's popping, Hayden?
Frame rate. If a Cowboy fan, right now I want to do Q&A with the viewers. Because, you know, I'm coming back from break. A lot of people have stuff to talk about.
Okay.
If things slow down, maybe we'll watch some trailers. We'll see.
Are they a Heat fan? What do they do?
I'm not going to eat the whole foot-long cookie. Are you crazy? I'll have a little bit of it just to try it, and I'll probably save the rest.
Came from a bridal shower. Good times. Oh, yeah? Let's go.
I'm already getting 3 sandwiches. There's an option to hide the room code, but Among Us in its options. I figured there was a way to set it up private. I mean, can you imagine? How did any other streamer do it, right? Because those streamers have set up games where they're just exclusively with other streamers and stuff. So I'm sure there's a way to privatize it and do it. You know what I mean? Have I ever played a Digimon game like Cyber Sleuth? No. I'm well aware of what Digimon is.
Okay.
But during that era, you know, it all started with Pokemon. And I played Pokemon Blue. That was the original Pokemon that I played back in the day on my Game Boy Pocket in the 90s. All right? But then everyone kind of got into that fad. It was like Digimon. It was like 3 or 4. Oh, Beyblade, right? That was the other one. And then... Excuse me. And then there started to be
constant questions and apologies, like Derek. Okay, Derek like creeping out,
stuff like that. But I never got into.
I feel you.
You know, it was just Pokemon for me. Why? Because I was heavily into competitive Street Fighter at that time, so I really wasn't focused on playing a lot of console video games. I wasn't focused on anything than really traveling and playing Street Fighter. So from like the very late '90s until like 2007-ish. I was just a Street Fighter guy, hyper focused on that, traveling to tournaments, playing competitively, you know, entering events, every console game I had was Street Fighter. It was like I had Dreamcast to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Third Strike and CVS 2, and then I got a PS2 because PS2 had a better version of CVS 2 than the Dreamcast, and it had had better version of Third Strike as well.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. All right, I got some more contributions. We had a Beeb who did a £1 super chat. And then 100% British Beef did a £10 super chat. Now,
Okay.
The pound is worth a lot more than $1 right now, I believe.
Oh, yeah, he loves the pounds. He loves it when it's pounds. Extra money. Worth more than $1. Keep those pounds flowing.
Yeah, see? It's worth $13.
Oh, yeah.
So thank you. So technically, 100% British Beef is our biggest super chat of the day. We're $13, so that gets us up to 163. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. We're still on the podcast. We haven't even booted up Claire.
We've hit our goal.
And
And
we have hit our first support goal of the week. Thank you all for supporting PSP Gaming. Positive, meaningful content. Not offensive, not bringing down anyone else, but still being successful every single freaking stream.
Okay.
No matter what I'm playing, no matter what I'm doing, you guys are here. We hang out, have a great time, and you support me, and I appreciate you so very, very much. We're heading.
is this what? Oh my god, this is, bro. This is so disturbing, isn't it?
Towards our next reward, a Red Robin later on in the week. The sooner we hit the goals, the sooner we try it.
He begged! He got a beg in there! Bro, he got a beg in there. Bro, look at his hand movements. He's so fucking weird.
I'm excited for Subway today. Red Robin should also be a good one. All right, guys, thank you so much. Thank you.
Bro, that was so awful. I need to see that whole thing again. Not offensive, just fun and positive. He was making this, he constantly does this thing of, look, I don't make fun of other people, but I still make money, so I'm better than you. Not offensive, bro.
We have hit our first support goal of the week.
This music is wild.
Thank
What is this music?
you all for supporting
It's like some game show shit from the 90s, literally.
PSP Gaming. Positive, meaningful content. Not offensive, not bringing down anyone else, but still being successful every single freaking stream. No matter what I'm playing, no matter what I'm doing, you guys are here. We hang out, have a great time, and you support me, and I appreciate you so very, very much. We're heading towards our next reward.
What is that music? Oh my god, it's so awful. Jordan Fairway, it's a dig at the casino. What? Because it's the casino sounds.
A Red Robin later on in the week. The sooner we hit the goals, the sooner we try it. I'm excited for Subway today. Red Robin should also
He's
be
so insane.
All right, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for this
He's
support.
so
Appreciate
insane.
it. All right. Good stuff. Thank you, guys. And now, of course, we're not even done with the podcast. This is a possibility for a double gold stream. We're gonna get a second-
Bro. He's so wild. Remember, guys, before we talk about anything else after I just got money, remember you can give me even more money. He is the begging goat. He is the begging goat, isn't he? You're right. No one does it like DSP.
by the end of Claire Obscure, around 4 p.m. Keep in mind, we are doing DSP Tries at Subway today, so this is an extended stream that will go past probably almost till 5 p.m. Pacific time. Alexander says I should check out a game called Quarantine Zone: The Last Check.
Just because you give money, don't think he's going to play a game, Denhead.
The demo goes live on the 22nd of the month. It's like Papers, Please, but with zombies. Really? Like Papers, Please, but with zombies. That's
Yona.
That sounds like something that would be good for like Halloween. You know? Like
Oh,
Halloween,
yeah, I'm
like,
sure. He sounds like he cares. Well done, Den. He sounds like he cared about what you had to say.
What's up, Kickapoo? How you doing, man?
Kickaboo.
Oh, no, I don't think I'll be partnering with any gaming studio to make video games. I don't think so. We're doing 3 different Subway sandwiches today. We're doing tuna. We're doing a rotisserie chicken. It's the new one, the hot honey chicken. And we're doing a cold cut combo. And I got the foot long cookie. So we're taste testing all of those today to see what's good. Have I played Max Payne 2? Yes, we played it back. Wait. We didn't, did we? Now that I'm thinking about it, we never played Max Payne 2. We only played Max Payne 1. Oh, crap. Yeah, I just realized we only ever played Max Payne 1. Huh. So, never mind. You know, when they remake Max Payne 1 and 2, probably then that will be when I play it. That would make sense to replay it then when it's redone, right? Cool.
Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, Ether335 just gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, Ether. Thank you for this nice support today on Kick, like I said.
Literally like it's a game show.
Last week, we had a big slowdown of Kick support. And this is good because to have a good, strong start of the week is excellent overall.
That's what he thinks in his dented flat head.
It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
That'd be our
Always
second
game, how you doing?
Get us closer to Red Robin later in the week. That'd be excellent. Alexander said you should have got the meatball sub. I used to get those back in the day when Subway was good. Well, the thing is, that's another one I would have liked to try. And also, I would have liked to try either their pastrami or their steak. But it's like, how many sandwiches can I eat in one day? This way, I've got the tuna that used to be the classic my mom used to get. The cold cook combo, which is the classic my dad used to get. And the chicken that's supposed to be the better, new, improved chicken. I used to get the chicken. It was flavorless and crappy, rubbery, disgusting. So we could truly see if it's improved or not. But I agree with you. Like, if I were to go there again, I'd probably try the pastrami, the steak, and the meatball. Try those.
Right?
Will there be a marathon on the actual 4th of July, says NJZ? I don't know yet. Maybe. Maybe not. We could do one on the 4th of July, but the thing is, a lot of Americans will be celebrating the 4th of July themselves,
It's 4th of
which means
July.
that they won't be around that day. Now, I am well aware that I have an international audience. Only about 43% of my audience is American. I don't know if you guys knew that. I actually have more international viewers than I have American viewers. I've just been along so long of a time that actually I have an international appeal. I know it sounds weird, but it's true.
What?
So maybe I could pull it off, but I got to think about it. I might stream that day. We'll see.
International
Or I might
appeal.
marathon that day. We'll
Is
see.
that what he called it? DSP has international appeal. Jesus, bro. Mr. Worldwide.
I missed it, Ava Cowboy fan, your first statement. What did you say? Something about a sale? I told you which sandwich is. What was the other thing you said? I missed it. You said something about a sale. She says really good price for 2 games, but I missed what you're talking about. No, the thing is, on July 4th, Americans basically cook out and have big like parties. You know, they drink, they eat, they make barbecue. Kind of hard to watch a marathon stream when you're doing that, right? Even me, like I used to get together with my friends and I used to go to barbecue parties.
No, you don't have any friends.
So, you know, I don't know.
And now you literally have no friends.
Marathon would be on the 4th of July unless it's like heavily
You have no friends. What are you talking about? What are you going to be doing? What are you going to be doing?
Am I getting Onimusha 2? Let me put it this way. I am playing
No.
Onimusha 2 HD. I just don't know when. Originally,
Yeah.
I said
So
yes,
no.
I was going to do it this Friday. But
So
I
he's
don't
not
know
getting
how
it.
I'm going to cram it in because I have so many games going on right now, which is why I'm making a big push to finish Doom this week. If I can complete Doom this week, then maybe I'll play it. If not, maybe we'll hold off and we'll play it soon, but at a future date when it makes more sense. The truth is there's no rush because it is an old game, right? Oh. Alexander says, is it worth it to buy Street Fighter 6 right now? I only played the second one back when I was a kid. If you're going to play it single player, if you're going to play the story or the big campaign where you make your own character, or if you're going to play it offline with others, sure. If you're planning to jump in and play it online, I'm going to be honest with you, at this point, the people who are still around playing Street Fighter 6 are known as what is called tryhards. But that
Oh
means
yeah,
these
everyone who
people
plays it's a tryhard.
get pleasure out of playing the game and basically dominating online. They have gone online and studied combos.
What you mean
strategies,
being good?
Tutorial videos, the meta.
What you mean
of the
being
game,
good at the
each level
game?
gameplay with each character. They have memorized it, and sadly, this game is very easy to play, so you don't need a high skill level to jump into it at that
Yeah,
level. and
mad
just kind of
cope.
repeat the same patterns to win. So most people who are still playing this online at this point are just people who are in it to win by any means necessary. They don't care if the gameplay's fun or fair. They just do this nonsense over and over. It's very boring. And quite frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if the first time you try to play the game online, someone just dominates you and destroys you, and you get completely demoralized. Sadly, that's the problem with playing a fighting game a couple years in these days.
Yeah.
Is because they're so easy to play that people who aren't even good at fighting games can just memorize the patterns, practice it a little bit, and just kind of dominate the game, and sucks. It makes it not as fun. But that's just how it is. So it has a lot of content. Street Fighter 6 has a ton of content when it comes to even offline single player. So I do feel like if you bought it for like whatever, I'm sure it's like 20, 30 bucks now, right? You'll get your money's worth out of it. There's enough in there. But don't expect to be playing it online in any capacity and having fun unless you're going to dedicate a ton of time yourself. You'll have to actually study videos and tutorials and memorize stuff and practice in training mode.
Says
you can't just
who?
play it and have fun online. That's what's
You
happening
can't
with
have
the
fun
PC.
unless
There's
you're
a
like
tryhard
winning and
mentality
beating
and taking
everyone.
fun out of it.
Bro. This guy is so cringe.
You get that? He says, yeah, I get that. I get called a tryhard and told to touch grass when playing Party Animals. I
Oh,
have
yeah?
2,000 hours at the game. There you go. And that's pretty much every single person playing Street Fighter 6. So, just to
Oh, good.
forewarn
Great.
you, okay? So I think Doom is a Game of the Year contender. I'll say this, I like Doom at the Dark Ages. The graphics are great on my PC. The gameplay elements are sound. They're getting more interesting the more weapons we get, but the one thing that I don't like is that a lot of the early weapons actually are worthless now because you have better versions, so they're just like, oh, I put all these upgrade points into the weapon and I'll never use the weapon again. That is kind of dumb in my opinion. I wish you could like respec or take the points and put it into another gun that's, more useful at, in these latter half of the game. But overall, I like it, but I don't know if you heard, it does not have the player base as
He's bad
the
at
last two
fucking
Dooms did. Actually,
everything.
it's less. And people are trying to figure out why. And they're like, well, maybe because it's Game Pass, maybe because it didn't have as much of a marketing campaign, maybe it's
A
because
marketing campaign.
it's too story-based, which is exactly what I said in my criticisms of the game. I said, why is this story feel like a fan fiction that a teenager wrote? Do I really believe that the Doomslayer was a mythical knight who went through space fighting the demons and the angels? And no, I don't believe that. I think that he's supposed to be a guy who's just pissed off and wants to save the universe from demons who are invading, period. The story of Doom is supposed to be incredibly
They killed his
simple.
bunny,
It's
bro.
the gameplay that keeps you going. But instead, they turned it into this way crazy, over-dramatic
They killed his
plot
bunny.
that feels like it's teenage fan fiction.
You'd be
So
pissed
I
too.
think maybe that's why a lot of people are turned off by the game and it's not doing as well this
Bro, I
time.
killed all
because
these
they went too
scorpions earlier. It's
story-based.
so annoying.
I'm just saying. I did play Doom 3, and I actually really like Doom 3. I thought Doom 3 was a perfect combination of survival horror and Doom gameplay. It starts off more survival horror, but becomes more classic Doom over the course of the game. A lot of people didn't like Doom 3 because they felt it went too realistic, too survival horror, but I actually really liked it. Oh, you were saying Digimon Cyber Sleuth is on Switch as a bundle. I don't know anything about Digimon, or like I know of it, but I don't know what kind of games they are. I don't even know what Cyber Sleuth is. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Serious Sam back in the day. Yes, I did. I played Serious Sam 1 and 2 on PC. Then they reported to console, and I did co-op playthroughs of them. And then I think I played 3 as well. But I think that's where I ended. I don't think I ever played the future ones after that, because I think there was another one after that. Or did I? No, actually, I think I did play the last one too, didn't I? I think I did. The Onimusha 2 reviews will be out Tuesday. Okay, cool.
Oh, shit.
King Ferb says, I think the problem is people don't want to spend $70 on a single-player FPS, but then why don't they get Game Pass? No, I'm serious. You don't want to spend $70, then spend $20, get Game Pass, play the game once, and then cancel Game Pass. What is this weird thing that people... I have to own the game. You don't own it. You don't own it. You never own a video game. You don't own the rights to that video game.
DSP, shut up,
You never
dude.
will. Don't you get it? You have the right to play the code of that video game. You don't own it. At any moment, someone could say, we're taking your rights away, and steal the code back. And you have no right to play it. People have this weird thing about digital ownership. I
hate when he goes on about this shit.
Play it for this month, and then cancel Game Pass. $20. There's no problem here. The pricing should not be the problem here when it's on Game Pass. It's this weird consumer mentality of ownership that doesn't exist with video games. That's correct. The physical is a download. You buy the disc, the game's not on the disc. You still got to download it. Still a digital ownership anyway. So what's the difference? No, I don't think we're going to be checking out any trailers. Ava Cowboy fan. We'll probably talk another 5 minutes, and then we'll end the show.
Okay.
Today. I knew people would have a lot to talk about today because it's my day back. And tomorrow we're not doing a podcast. We're doing all Doom gameplay. So that way we can get extra far in Doom. So the next podcast will officially be Tuesday morning, everybody. Just so you know.
Doom the Dark Ages? Is that what you're talking about?
What's my favorite Doom boss? I mean, probably just the Cyber Demon. Back when the Cyber Demon was a boss, because remember, over time they changed it. He was in like the mods as like a normal enemy. But the Cyber Demon is the coolest one, you know? This cybernetic devil shooting rockets and shit at you. Pretty cool.
Yeah, great. Good. Good answer. Oh, shit.
Do you? Are there many more mech? Okay, let me ask you this for those who played Doom the Dark Ages. How many more mech stages and dragon stages are there? Because I've been told that there's more, but I just beat chapter 9 and there's only been one of each. Because the mech stages are fast.
Yeah, tell him hold him some more.
Good, but the dragon stages take a lot of time because you got to keep flying around and finding places to go, and each one has like a little mini.
Okay, good. We got to check everything.
So
yeah,
it
good.
seems like they kind of even out. Like the mech stages go by quick, but then the dragon stages take extra long. A few more? So you're saying there's going to be like 2 more mech stages and 2 more dragon stages? Oh, man.
Huh.
Yep, remember midnight releases? That's a thing of the past now, right? Midnight releases used to be awesome, but now there's no point in even doing a midnight release. Why would you go to the store? What are you buying? Nothing. You're buying an empty box with the download code that you go home, you download. You could have just downloaded it at home, never had to go to the store. 3 mech levels, 3 to 4 dragon levels. Damn. So there's a lot more coming. I wonder if I'm right at a mech level now then, because we haven't done one in a long time, so I wonder if a mech
NJ, how you doing?
One tomorrow. What would I like to see new in GTA 6? New gameplay elements that haven't been seen in GTA before. In GTA 5, it was the ability to on-the-fly switch between the 3 characters and live out their own kind of lives.
He's a genius with a dash of ego, yeah.
I don't want
Just
it
a
to just
dash.
be GTA again when we've waited this long. I definitely want it to be different, you know? I think that the difference in GTA 6 is going to be it's been so long that now they're going to have an engine that really simulates real life. So, like, when you're walking down the street in the game, it'll actually feel like around you is a real, like really going on. It's not just, GTA population sim. It'll be real. Like, you saw in the trailer, you were driving down the highway and there was a car that got into a car accident and there's all crowds of people standing there and stuff. I feel like that's what the game will be. It's actually going to have AI that's going to have these things that's going to make it feel realistic, which might make it feel like a completely unique game you've never seen before.
Yeah.
When was the last midnight release I went to? I don't remember, NJZ. I have no recollection of what the last one I did. I mean, I stopped buying physical games here around the time of the Star Fox game on the Wii U. I'm serious. Like, that was that, and I think ARMS I bought physical. Like, that's it. So I stopped buying physical games like almost a decade ago, so I don't remember.
He doesn't remember. Good. Productive.
Alexander says, I'm surprised GameStop's still in business with everything digital. Yeah, I mean, GameStop, when you walk in, is a junk store now. It's a bunch of pop figurines that no one buys anymore. That fad's done. That business is actually failing now. No one wants them anymore. T-shirts, mugs. Like, you'll see a gameplay mug, something like that. A little statue, a light, a collectible. Like, that's what they do now at GameStop. That's actually their bread and butter. They sell more junk than actual video games.
That's their bread and butter, by the way.
I mean, they've been financed by multiple different companies. Remember, even Xbox sunk some money into them at one point. So, you got to wonder what their longevity will be with their current model. I don't know, but they're hanging in there.
The
somehow.
install,
I don't know how, but they are. Because I don't know many.
Yeah, he does remember the Divoom. He remembers his fucking tacky shit he bought off Timo.
Joe Olof says, so what you're saying is, if they combine Doom Eternal and Doom Dark Age mechanics, they'd have an amazing Doom? No. I think if they just made it like Doom 2016 again, where there is some story, but mostly it just plays like classic Doom, I think that would be the better formula. A lot of people liked Doom Eternal because Doom Eternal was nonstop adrenaline, but I didn't like that. I thought it was too much nonstop adrenaline and not enough, world exploration, secrets, and interesting aspects to the game. It was just kill, 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 kill. It gets boring. You want more than just that. So I don't know. Adam says that he bought 8 games at GameStop yesterday. They had 4 for $10 going on with certain used titles. I refuse to give up my precious plastic. Well, see, here's the thing. You might think, oh, wow, that's great. I went to GameStop and I was a customer. They made no money on that. You realize that, right? That's called inventory liquidation.
Eternal had the best soundtrack. This is so good, dude. This was on all the Slayer gates. Bro. I remember doing I did all the Slayer gates. Some of them were so fucking hard. And this was playing and you just go and everything's trying to kill you. The soundtrack is phenomenal. This soundtrack was phenomenal. Yeah, you could tell he was like loving it as well. It's great. Right. Bro, too good. That is true, Steve Guy. That is also true. Alright. Bro, listen to the build up. Even the Wolfenstein soundtracks are fucking dirty. There's this like, I can never remember what level it is. It's like one of the lunar bases, but like when you're in combat, and it's like the riff is like so fucking good. All that is Mick Gordon as well. Use chainsaws and lawnmowers as samples. Well, I mean, and a good job he did, because it is the soundtrack is like pretty iconic, isn't it? Right, it is pretty iconic. And there's like so many bangers. Like so many. There's so many bangers throughout the game. Yeah, I vaguely remember that Prey remake, the soundtrack. Also pretty good, like the sort of combat music and stuff, like cool beats and shit. So. Dude is like, Doom workout mix, drops only.
And tear until it is done.
It's just all the like. Bro, soundtrack's so fucking fire. Soundtrack so far. Absolute fire. Yeah, what did they do? They didn't play. They didn't pay him or something. What happened? That's the lawnmower sample. That fucking high pitch thing going over the top. Yeah, they didn't pay him or something. Lee Doe, how you doing? You're not liking Dark Ages? Yeah, they didn't pay him or some shit. Oh, got like sort of saying why right there. That's good. But like, they put him through a loop. He only had less than a month to create the OST. Oh god. And as well, like the idea that you would fuck up that relationship. Like, how many game regular people. How many other game music producers do you know by name? I'm sure there's a few, maybe from some of those, some of the JRPGs, probably the most prevalent things, maybe, but there ain't fucking many, are there? Yeah, Jesper Kid for fucking Hitman. That's a good one. But still, there's not fucking many. Oh, bro, what was that? I can't tell if it's just because I messed with my eye or it's still got something in it. I'm sorry, chat. Sure, it's extremely annoying. Michael McCann, I don't know them. Jack Moore, not heard of that person. See? He was fucked over because they constantly wanted things changed. Oh, Deus Ex, okay. They're all good.
They were just trying to get rid of those games because it probably cost more to hold it in
Dalton,
the
how you
store
doing?
than what you bought it for. So, like, just get rid of it. Sell it for a couple bucks each. So, they're not making money. So, you know, Alexander's point is sound. How on earth is GameStop, succeeding, or I should say, existing? It's a good question. You having a good time with the collection, Usagi? I'm glad to hear that. If a Cowboy fan, I don't have any.
The Mick Golden of RTS music, but again, like I say,
seen any more of it since we watched it.
all of those things are super niche, and for most people, like it's not something that's known. So to have a talent like that and to just fuck it up.
All right, guys, it's time to end the show. Thank you for a great podcast. I hope that you enjoy.
We're gonna beg.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for the very prominent early support before we even booted the game.
Prominent early support.
Tomorrow there is no podcast. I will be doing like a 10-15 minute, hey everyone, get ready for Doom, but then we're jumping right into Doom.
I refunded everyone's channel points ever.
Okay. So
that's how you got 200k channel points. I refunded everybody's channel points ever. But that also means I'm going to be changing all the redeems.
This is going to be a great 6-day streaming week. I can feel it.
I'm going to be redoing all the redeems
on Tuesday for the next show.
Right, fuck that.
Peace out.
That was awful. He's got more money. I'm not watching him play that game. No. Fuck off. I'm not watching him play that. My hand has been forced. Felt slower and bloated. Where's the banger soundtrack? Yeah, you can't recreate that Mick Golden shit, can you? You can't just say we want a metal soundtrack that sounds like this because they got generic musician guy to make generic metal soundtrack. That's why. That's why.
Oh, look at that.
Where's something here? I might uninstall Kazan right in front of him. I might uninstall Kazan right in front of him. Might, yeah. Ever think of playing Project Zomboid? Commie Nips, I bought Project Zomboid. People have been asking for Zomboid for quite a while. I own a copy of it. Oh my god, Battlefield 4 as well. I need space for that. Oh no.
Thank you once again, Guitar Punk Master GPM, for the raid.
GPM with the raid. Renzo, how you doing?
It's a privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people like yourself.
Xbox is freaking out.
There's nothing special about it.
Big up to GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website.
I made it work.
Go follow his stream.
Going gym, I probably will be. I went today. I trained back today. I trained back. Look at all this. I had premium, dude. I had everything for this. I was deep in this. Yeah, I mean, this is it. This is what happens when you eat less and come off of steroids. But not a lot, you know. It's mainly like, it's kind of like, just like, where you just look like, in your face and stuff, you just look like, it's like puffier.
Why
I don't look as puffy. I believe the shortcuts came with premium. I'm pretty sure the shortcuts came with premium. Because the vehicles and stuff I never even used. But yeah, I think the shortcut come with premium. Back then when premium, I don't think it was a monthly thing. You just bought premium and you got everything. What did you run when you done steroids? I've only ever used Test, Deca, and then a few different orals. Like Anadrol, Dianabol. I used Anavar once. But in like modest amounts for not ridiculous periods of time. Oh, this is going to take a while. Yeah, you play it once and you get everything. And you got everything. There were battle packs like every month for months and months. Does it make you roid rage? No, not really. No, it does affect, it can affect your mood, and depending on amounts, it can fuck you up bad. And certain steroids more than others, like I've talked about it quite a lot, but no, not that bad. By the way, Frank, GPM, thanks for the raid, by the way. What is this?
Oh, look at that.
Samir Banu, they spelt his name wrong, but okay, good. I think if you're taking test, NJ, like if you do TRT, it can improve your mood because testosterone, it governs like some of those like mood swing drugs or whatever. I don't know like enough about it to be honest with you, but definitely if you abuse it like anything else, It's not good for you. When's this? 1983, Mr. Olympia. I believe he won one, this guy. I'm not sure what year. But I'm pretty sure he won once. Yeah, looking shredded. Yeah. Bro is fucking jacked. That mantis pose they do with the arms like that. Bro, look how shredded he is. Yeah. Fucking shredded, dude. I've never used Trent, Renzo, but yeah, dosage does matter. Some people can tolerate more than others. There's so many factors, and I don't condone using steroids. I trained naturally for like close to 10 years before I started fucking with steroids. It wasn't quite that long, but it was like I trained fucking naturally for years and years and become a PT and done it all like properly before I ever even thought about fucking around with steroids, you know. And I've only ever used like sort of like modest amounts. As I said, I'm not trying to be no huge bodybuilder. I'm not trying to like shorten my life by some ridiculous amount just to be, you know, like 230 or 240 for 3 months one summer, you know. I'm just trying to sort of, I just use them sparingly, once maybe twice a year, to just have a little boost, build a little bit more, have a little bit of fun in the gym, and that's it. Like that's not sensible either, because they are still a risk, but that's just how I use them. Bro is jacked. Yeah, he won. I'm not sure which year. Yeah, Jack, dudes. Oh, bro, Dark Age is nearly ready. Eternal, sorry, nearly ready. I need to get another smoke or a drink before I start this. What should I put on? What should I put on, dude? No. No. Do you want to see something?
Spit Dick Friday.
Do you want to see something?
Whip it out to win the prize. If you got an 8 or more, you're sure to score. Big time. If you got a big one. Big time.
Oh, fuck.
If you got a big one. Big time. If you got a big time. Yeah. Let the girls see what you got. They'll smile and say, oh wow. If you got a big one. They'll spread their legs and invite you in. If you got a big one. They'll sin and sin again. If you got a big one. It's Big Dick Friday. Big dick guy. Whip it out to win the prize. If you got a big one.
It's pending. It's pending.
Sure to score. Big time. Big time. If you got a big one. Big time. They'll feel the thrust of your big dick.
I don't know why I succumbed and done the BDF emo.
They'll get wet.
Stupidity, really.
Soaked with super white cream.
my god.
It's Big Dick Friday. You gotta, oh,
Yo, when I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there who still do this is how you don't play videos, and I'm okay with them now.
Where's the fucking... Oh, yeah. Is there a story at the start of this one? Is there a story at the start of this one? I've got to finish Sekiro, dude. We're right at the end of Sekiro, like literally. I've got like 3 more bosses or something, and then Ishin. 3 more side bosses, Demon, and then Ishin. Yeah, I like this one. I'm not particularly good at either of them. I mean, they're not bad. How come I don't have instant approval? Because I got a temporary ban for one of my Twitch stories where I was covered up, but it was implied nudity. So I got a temporary ban, and now since then I have not had instant emote upload. That's why. That's why. Low drag. Yeah, they don't like that, do they? They don't like sexy people. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hold mode. What is all this? What is all this? I've got 2 games. I don't remember what was what. Extra life mode, bro. We're doing normal. I'm not doing none of these hard settings. That's extra life mode. Run out of extra lives and then die. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Bro, what are all these things? I need to get a drink. It said something about horde mode, yeah, but I'm going to jump into that. I can't even remember how to fire after guns. Like what the special modes are and that.
Evil that hell can conjure. All the wickedness that mankind can produce. We will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
I can't remember all this stuff. At all. Ah, yes. Uh-oh.
We must pray now. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
Attempting to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
Oh dear.
locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They feared the mark of the beast.
Ah, yes. Yeah, okay. Still need to go and get a drink. Still. Yeah, demons! Oh, I missed it. Let's get in the zone. Okay. We're in Fallout zone. Low ammo. I'm get used to this game. Isn't there like a side dash? I think you get that, don't you? You get like a grenade for this? Oh, you get yeah. Yeah, constantly grab stuff, yeah. I do remember what you mean. It's like constantly get like, you're constantly looking for a guy, then there's a health guy, then there's another guy. I do know what you mean. They've really hung on to the chainsaws for long. Do you just... oh. Okay. Did you, like... I vaguely remember. Punchables. Oh, nice. Okay, double jump. Health. These are like things, right? Oh, a sticky bomb. Let's go sticky bomb. Can't remember what I did beforehand. I don't remember if you can change them. I don't remember if you can change the stuff. Oh, you aim and then fire. Nice. That was an imp. Very nice. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, I don't know what that is. Hey, Battlefield stuff. We've got to do a round of Battlefield too. Oh, shit. I don't even know. Oh. Half of what it's downloading on Battlefield either. Really? Nice. Eat it. Missed him. Oops. Out of fuel, no! Oh. It's a little bit awkward. Probably ammo down here too. Yeah, see? Well, you always find one of those guys hanging around for like ammo and health and shit. I think. We started like just... Where? Allegedly, a lot of people preferred... Allegedly, a lot of people preferred the first Doom. Okay. Oh dear.
Has been terminated. The demonic consumption
Oh.
of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
Items. The people who like this one are wild about it though. I mean, I think I like this one more, but you know, it's not like, you know. Can I not do that more? You just get the 2. Right. Oh, okay. That grenade. Full auto. I've only got 13 now. So I probably want to be careful about it. To be honest. Okay. Can we fall from like any height? I can't really remember. Probably, right? Oh, we're gonna swing. Okay, it's explaining to me that I can swing. Oh. Piss me off, dude. Being impish, bruv. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, the eye turret. Okay. Okay. Okay, the spider's around here somewhere. He's hanging out. Oh, he's there. I made it. I don't think we killed the spider, but I hit him. Oh. Give me your shit. Now there's the spider guy. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, fuck! Something happened. Oh, I don't know what the fuck happened right there. I landed in something nasty. It was all good, and then we landed on... Oh, shit, I'm missing too much as well. I, like, landed on something, or someone was behind me, and I wasn't looking. To get that guy. Oh, I need to get that guy. Oh, he's tough or what? Sit down. Did I like... Oh, yeah. Oh. Chainsaw fuel. Nice. Shit. Here we go. Get that. Where's the guy? There's another one, right? Oh, there was only one. Right. I still need to get food. And then we got to play Battlefield, bro. Oh. I keep pressing that kind of like... Forgetting there's no reload. It's just indefinite. I feel like a force of habit. Oh, there was a swinging thing there as well. Sad face. Heavy cannon. What's that map? Oh, okay. I don't remember that, but okay. I'll waste ammo on this guy. What else is out there? Nothing. There's stuff. Look, there's... Oh, is that where I've just been? That might be where I've just been. There was fuel down there. Oh, no, it's a fucking... God damn it. I thought it was. Nothing up there? No. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay, it's off. More ammo. Oh, okay. Dickhead. Imp survived that? Oh. Thank you. Whoops. Oh, bro, what's that secret? What's the objective? Oh, we got mini-map. That's a secret there. I think the objective's that way. Yeah. Oh, God. Imps are tougher than I remember. Definitely.
Behold the fruits of our labor.
Okay, it just comes through here. There's stuff, dude.
Take a moment to look around you.
Oh.
Witness the beauty.
There's definitely stuff. Okay. Okay, that's the one up. What about... Let's see if we can get outside. That's it, right there. I told you. Ah, wrong side. But that's it right there. Although there is another window. Oh no, you can't get in that one. Hey, it's a thing. We found a toy, bro. You want that? Ammo, dudes. Oh, close, dude. Just over his heads. Low ammo. Bro, there's like shotgun shells right there. Low ammo. Oh yeah, you can like mantle. Oh, okay, we click. I forgot you click to actually grab it. Key card. Bro took it. Oh, wow. Oh, 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 oh. Is that just there because, like, just there because it's just shooting because it can? Oh, yeah, it's just there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit, I ran out of shotgun. Okay, now we can get... Shit, I need health. That's it. Oh, that was fucking close right there. We ran out of shotgun. Oh, there was health right there. Well, I don't know if I can shoot them. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I can't. It's kind of hard to hit stuff with that, but you can. Like a little sniper round. You can hit the spider demon things with it, and those, like, is it the maker drones? The things that give health and stuff, you hit them in the head. Oh, frags. Doesn't this just, like, replenish constantly? You can just throw this bitch out there. Oh. Okay, that never gets old. Oh. That never gets old. Focus on these weak guys. There's an imp right there. Swine. Loads of stuff around here. There's definitely more monsters up here. Definitely. Let's get back. Yeah, we got more coming for real. Oh, oh, help. Help, help. Oh yeah, spider demon, okay. Okay, there was no enemies, then I like ran into a bunch. I was like kind of out of it. Shit. Gotta watch out for that though. Like walking into them sideways. Nice. Forget you can't chainsaw that guy, sad face. Another one. Insufficient fuel, fuck. Need him, dude. I think I got it. Yeah, we got it. We need to get up there. Bro, stop jumping down. No. Oh, that was so close. That was really close again. I went to jump up but missed it, but then he jumped down and I was just kind of like standing here taking shit right in front of him. It worked out. There was ammo and stuff I missed. And didn't use. Bro, and armor. And some of those shoots and that I get stuff. Can't leave him alive, bro. Just doesn't sit right.
The UAC would like to thank you for your support during this transition. Your suffering continues to inspire
Be out. Oh, I had to use the life on that. Fuck. Oh, caught me off guard. Caco Demon caught me off guard, bro. Not fun. And I'm nearly out of bullets. We can't fight. There was armor there as well. There's armor there. Ah! Help! Fuck! Oh, you have to you only have to jump back to get that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that'll do. Yeah, I forgot about these things. Okay. We're still alive. Low ammo though, dude. Nice. I found some. The game heard me. But bro, spawn him some behind this thing. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, here. Oh. Sort him out quick. Oh, I was stuck on the railing. Okay, guys, chill out. Chill. Nice. Oh, that was my last one. Okay, we just need to get a little bit of ammo off that. Shit. Shit. Ah, fuck. There we go. Oh no, I missed it. My flow. Yeah. Shit. Okay. We got pulled out of it a little bit, but it worked out. We got pulled out of it a little bit, but it worked out. Ah! I mean, it's not making me want to play the new one. Do you know what I mean? It's not making me want to go and install the new one. I'm just like, I just rather play this one. Oh. Look at these guys. Okay, cool.
Forget about the future.
We got ammo around here? Oh yeah. Low ammo again. Deep sea. Oh. Fucking technical things are annoying, aren't they? Shit. Got it. We got his little thing. Uh-oh. Now we're fucked. I'm gonna have to punch the spider to death. No. Right. I'm supposed to be like... That was Eternal, yeah. I did not play more of Wanted Dead yet, no, but it's still installed and I'm going to. But first... let me get some food and a drink. I'm not going to bed too late. What time is it? 11:30. I'm not going to bed too much later.
I don't care anymore. Being very honest with all you guys out there.
So sit tight.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I don't give a crap about.
And you just yell at me, all right?
About
what?
They can't use the nasty comments anymore because of my comments
about
have been out
what?
for 2 years on YouTube. So
Working out or something.
If they want to do edited style content videos, you know, abridging my playthroughs and say I suck at a game, I don't give a fuck.
Need to do your workout.
Then
go and do your workout, you fucking pussy. What's wrong with you? Or is it too hard or something? What, 45 minutes? You can't get nothing done, no? Can't even do a half-hour biceps or something. Go and get on with it.
Shout out to the Outsider who just gave me $3. So thank you, Phil, for the content. Been watching for a while. You're a big inspiration to me and the reason I started making videos in the first place. Thank you very much to the Outsider. Wave Ice just sent me $2. Said, I found your channel. This is how you don't play. Your vids are entertaining, though. Well, thank you, Wave Ice. The thing is, if you're watching this is how you don't play, and all it does is make fun of my gameplay, I'm totally okay with that at this point. I don't care anymore. You know, years and years ago, I used to be an idiot, and I would say, oh no, people making fun of me, and this is how you don't play is a big deal. It's not really a big deal. Make fun of my gameplay. I don't give a shit. You know? It's time. It's time to rip and tear, everybody. Doom Eternal is finally here. Oh, look at the fall 2019. We gotta wait extra 6 months or so. I know. Finally today I get to play. I'm very excited for this, man. Very excited. Alright. Bethesda updated privacy policy. Why the fuck don't I see it? Am I blind? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Adjust the slider until logo's barely visible. Well, I cannot see it at all. Can you guys? Run out of extra lives, then you die. It's game over. I'm just gonna do the standard experience. Hurt me plenty. That's what we're going with. Oh my god. Okay. I've actually heard this one is significantly more difficult than the last Doom from 4 years ago, so. Help!
The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man. For his armies, they feared the mark of the beast.
Oh yeah, it's a remix of the classic Doom theme. Hell yeah. Loud but good. Hey! You said you could hit me. Zombies. Guys. What the fuck? No, really, what the fuck? Now, I'm not making this up, I'm not exaggerating. Weapon mod selection tutorial. This is the weapon mod selection screen. Interact with a mod bot and then unlock a mod for available weapon. Use mods to expand each weapon's gameplay behavior. So, sticky bombs or full auto. This says, hold, I can't even read it. It's so fucking small. Now, I made it so that subtitles are supposed to be big, but the text is tiny. I knew this shit was going to happen. Hold L2 to turn the combat shotgun into a grenade launcher that can fire up to 5 sticky bombs. Or full auto, hold L2 to transform the combat shotgun into a fully automatic weapon. And I put the 3, I can get another knife. I put the 2, I can get what appears to be gunpowder. Is that gunpowder? Yeah. I'm not wearing glasses for looks. I don't need them. If I wore my glasses right now, they wouldn't help at all. They're for distance. The TV is like 6 feet away from me. Wearing glasses isn't gonna help. So where's my fuel pip? They mentioned that there's fuel for the chainsaw, right? Oh, is that it? It must be the orange indicator in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Must be like your chainsaw fuel. Okay. Alright, shout out to Superman GF, who just sent me $15. And he says, I hope this helps. Thank you, Superman GF. That is the biggest tip of the day. Let's get you up there on the leaderboard. Nice. Oh, well, fuck. Oh, no fuel. Oh my god. It's kind of hard to control. Oh, there's a health pack. Beautiful. It's kind of hard to control where I'm going. I don't even know what that is. I killed it, though. I don't even know what the enemy was. So many enemies, but it is hell on earth, so it kind of makes sense. They've already invaded. Oh, I'm gonna kill this fucking arachnotron. It's pissing me off. Die, motherfucker. Right in your own eye, bitch. Alright. Someone named $2 Or someone named to me $2 saying, why am I playing on journalist difficulty? I'm not. Journalist difficulty would have been a step down. I'm on standard difficulty, so you're incorrect. You're an idiot. Kill yourself, idiot. All their animations are so cool. Ah, I missed. Oh shit, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I know what happened. A fucking cacodemon. God damn it. There's a bunch of cacodemons. Dude, I'm screwed. Yeah, oh, it's so easy. Oh, yeah, it's really easy. I have no ammo, dude. No fucking ammo to shoot anything. Yeah, you have no fuel now. Oh my god, now it's one of these guys too? Holy shit, I can't move. Huh? What? What happened? What happened? It glitched? Well, unable to contact game services, online rewards, XP, and other line progress will not be saved. It sounds like Bethesda just went down. Right? Oh, what? What am I supposed to do when I have no ammo? What the hell? That was weird. Oh, I guess I could walk on this? Yeah, cool. History of the Sentinels. I don't care. This doesn't look interesting at all. The wolf stuff was interesting. That was not interesting. Oh shit. I slipped. I slipped. Oh, you gotta be joking. I slipped again. No! He won't. What's weird about it is he doesn't grab those. All the other ledges in the game he reaches and grabs, he won't grab the turbine for some reason. So now I see. Now I need the platform because now I'm out of the goop. See? I can crawl up here. Yeah. There's an upgrade, and then there's a hidden one up as well. Let's do the upgrade first. So let's see what I want to do. Micro missiles, I could a precision bolt. No. Let's do this for the plasma. We either got heat blast. Firing the plasma rifle builds up excess heat. It releases a powerful blast by pressing L2. So using it charges. Yeah, look at that giant area of effect explosion. Or microwave beam. Hold L2 to acquire a target. Fire a concentration beam of plasma energy that will lock down an enemy and cause it to explode on death. Ooh, I like that. Oh, he was Y-mosing! He was Y-mosing! He was glitched and Y-mosing! Big guys, too. I'm gonna try microwave beam. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. Nice. And then... I'm definitely gonna get that. But then... I don't need that health yet. This is not good. Okay. Alright, got his gun. I need ammo badly. Very nice. Oh, I needed the visceral. Great. Oh, I wasted my extra life. Sucks. Ew. Oh, what's going on? I couldn't double jump. You know what it is? I don't think I had it recharged yet. Someone just said something really nasty, so now they're gonna get permanently banned from chat. It wasn't even about me, too, which is even more fucked up. Okay. It's gonna be ban, 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 ban. I'm just going to ban. Slayer Gate. Slayer Gates are optional. Intense encounters. Ammo and extra lifespan in the Slayer Gate will not be restored. Completion awards 3 weapon points and an Empyrean key. Each Slayer Gate is unlocked with a Slayer key, which is near the gate. So it shows it on my map. It's above me right there. See that? I can't seem to reach it from here, but if I get higher up, I should be able to land on the key and then drop down and do this. Because there's no way to jump and grab or anything. Yeah, it's got to be from higher up. Definitely from higher up. Right? Well, I lost a life. I did it! I lost the life though, but I did complete it. Okay. Dude, that was tough. Looks to me like I got everything. Let's just go back to Yellow Torment. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Godzilla just to me $200. And he says, hey Phil, today's a good day for gaming. I can't wait for your Animal Crossing stream later tonight, but let's rip and tear for now. Thank you very, very much, Godzilla, man. I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, someone just said there's icons on the right you could check. Oh shit, really? Alright, let's get Godzilla up on the leaderboard here. And I think it's really messed up that people are so dumb that they fall for that and they would unload their money onto someone like that. But people are stupid. What can you say, right? They are. Very nice. Guys, there's no way I can wear the vest or hat. It's too hot in here. It's like 85 degrees in my office right now. The sun is still beating on my wall. I'm a fan on max blast. If I put on that vest, I'll pass out. I can't, guys. I'm sorry. Night streams usually a lot easier. I can't do that right now. It's too hot. Why not turn the air conditioner on? Because I can't. I have to install... You don't understand how an air conditioner works. You need to close circuit. I would have to get the foam tape and shit and put it up and install it, which takes a while. I can't just do that on the fly. Plus, right now it's so early in the year to have the air conditioner on. I need to wait till it's like actually like warmer consistently to do that. Top Shop just gave me $5. Said, but wait, there's more. This is neat. What? Audible farts? What? Audible farts? What are you guys talking about? I don't know what's going on. Can I play this game, please? Cultist Base. Led by the elusive Hell Priest D. Granok, the cultists operate from a remote facility located in the Arctic tundra. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's good. Silent burps? There you go. Silent burps and audible farts. That's how it works, I guess. Whatever the fuck people are talking about. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, I was close. I thought I was dead. Whoa, look at that. There's like a highway or something out there. See that? Interesting. Doom Fan to be $5 says turn off lives if you're going to play on easy mode, you pussy. I'm not playing on easy mode. I'm not turning off lives. Thank you for the $5 tip, you insulting dick. Okay, let's continue. Where do I go? Found an extra life. That's excellent. Snow Carl says before you start, you did not enable death counter. Yeah, it's because I'm not doing a death counter in an FPS game. Stupid. Okay. Okay. Lilu just did a 50-minute chase says, can we get a counter or is that too much for this hardcore run? I'm not doing a death counter. Grow up. Grow up. Alright. So yeah, he's not gonna come out.
Sir, what?
Oh, fuck! You started shooting me from that far? Oh no! I am so boned right now. Yep. Doris Juvenivan cheered and said, would you consider yourself one of the best overall gamers in the country? No. No, because I don't judge myself at a competitive level. I don't hear about competition. It's not a competition.
Right, but smoke
All right,
this.
But I suck. I'm a terrible gamer.
Let's see if there's any. I don't know if I'm going to join the game. I'm going to smoke this and chill, but I'm going to play it tomorrow if I don't play it tonight. But let's just see what's going on in Battlefield 4.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh fuck, I didn't put a thing in there. I can get one right now once this loads up. Excuse me. We look at my stats last time. Maybe. It's all sniper stuff. Basically, it's all sniper stuff. Mostly. Headshot. Sniper rifle medal. It's all scout stuff. Don't know where all these. Excuse me. Headshot ribbon. I've definitely done that. Maybe I didn't. I'm thinking probably of my team. Maybe I did that in 2042. I wonder if the bro, look, legacy operations. There's a couple of servers. 24/7 Shanghai. Oh god. Blood Zone. German Gangbangers is still up. Blood Zone. I can't believe these guys are still here. This server's been up for like years. German Gangbangers. We're on the losing team. Oh, we're in the park and we are losing. There's that fucking thing right there. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. This is a bad spot to be. This is one of the worst spots to be. Getting shot at. I'm getting shot at. Yep. We're getting lit up, dude. Can't remember a spot or anything. We need to get out there, dude. Oh, fucking massive target right there. They're taking D. Let's go. D is like a horrible flag because it's so exposed. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, someone killed him. No! Someone's here. Two people are here, and the NPC, the APC. These guys, look. They see me. Oh no.
我抓好 C4 了。
They didn't come back. Bro, capture, let's go. This is a bad spot though for like sniping and doing stuff. It's a bad spot, it's just a spot to have. We lost. The Darth HD. Thank you for the sub, dude. This is Battlefield 4. This is Battlefield 4. Look, never even unlocked all the stuff of the other kits. I just have, but I have Recon Staff 14. As you can see, I mostly played Recon. I mostly played Recon. Oh, a bunch of people left. A bunch of people left. Mad that you can still get a game on this. I hate this map. This map sucks. This map sucks, bro. I would go out on a limb and say this is the worst map in the game. Out of the original maps. Where's the teams? 15. 16. They're waiting for 5 to ready up. This guy's called Salty Booty Sweat. My team's dropping. They're dropping. And they're dropping. We're gone. We're gone. We're long gone. What was that? Giants of Corellia. Oh, yeah. That's a Dragon Rising, whatever the fuck that thing was. Giants of Corellia custom. Bad connection to them. Dragon Pass. A lot of DLC going on. Look, what's going on with this? What's all the DLC stuff? Giants of Corellia. And then we got Lumphini Gardens. These are all DLC. What's up with that? All of these are DLC. I mean, I've got them all. Metro, 24/7 Metro. Oh, look, Joker's Funhouse. This is from before when I was playing it like last year. Look, Trump Border Wall, 64 of 64. Conquest Large, Altai Range. Metro, 24/7. Look behind where I am. Look, ready? Oh no. I've got the wrong gun, really. Really, I've got the wrong gun. Oh, they're taking this one? They're not up there. How can I not jump over that, please? Please. Okay, that was really weird. They're really pushing for this. Windows phone. There's smoke in the entrance constantly. No one is chancing it, man. Shit. Too slow, dude. Oh, there's a pillar right there. They keep coming for this flag. Oh, look. Another sniper now. Oh my god, I'm out of practice anyway. I'm way out of practice. And he saw me. We gotta move. Guys were running past him. He was still there. The auto aim just pulling him a little bit. I don't like that. Well, I had to kill him. Oh, he's right there. People keep coming and trying to take this flag. Buddy was running. Bro, the shit is just blowing up around me right now. Constant. Trouble is, even with like a decent body shot, it still won't drop them in one. mean, that was right. Oh no! They pushed up. They pushed up, dude. Oh. Someone took D, look. They're causing chaos. C. Look at these guys with the spawn beacons on the left and the right. Bro, come on now. What are you doing? They're trying to push for A still. Where'd he go? Did he make it? This is not a good angle. Oh, bro, they're taking it. Where are they all? He's right there. Oh, mate. Metro is always carnage. Metro is always carnage. I mean, again, this is kind of the wrong rifle, really, but we can make it work. This is a bad angle. Going sideways. He's going out to the right. There's a pillar or something. Yeah, it's like right there. I need a better spot, really. I need to be further over. Between the pillar and stuff. Getting in the way. I saw that guy move. They're all going out the side. I hit him. Oh my god. That guy's still behind the bus. Why do I keep joining the losing team? No, 3-1. No. It's that MTAR. Multi-talent. I've not done all of them shits, bro. Do you see where else? What other servers are up? Trump Baltimore. That's hardcore. Firestorm. Hardcore. Siege of Shanghai. Golmud Railway. I don't remember a lot of the other ones. That Giants of Karelia. That was all. Was it China Rising, that one? There was a few city ones, but honestly, I don't really remember those. Second Assault's always good, like Gulf of Oman was always good. They never brought back the Strike at Karkand map, did they? Wasn't that with? I think that was in Battlefield 3, but not 4. Strike at Karkand was like actual peak, dude. Look at these guys' logos. Look. Oh, you can't see it. Fuck me. Hang on. Oh, help! Help! Right. Good sniping up on the hill. They're taking C, bro. I keep spawning on a losing team. Terrible spawn to be. Fucking hell. This is bad. This is bad news. I didn't change my camo colours. He's on the roof.
Objective Charlie is ours.
Close from here.
I need repairs on my vehicle.
Oh, nice. There's a guy through there. Oh, the Claymore didn't kill him. God damn it. Health 14. I feel completely robbed by that. Oh, okay. I thought it was like spawning me as the guy was getting killed. It kind of was. Oh, there's too many of us right here. There's too many of us right here. There's too many of us at these windows, bro. We gotta take A, bros. Old me would have hit that guy. Old me would have hit that guy. In the buggy right there. Like, immediately. Immediately, old me is hitting that guy, taking him out the gunner seat. Old me would have hit that guy too. Oh, fuck. They're all over this spot, bro. It's alright, we're out of practice. It's been years. You can't be good at every game forever. Sadly. Oh, bro, no. Up on the hills in this, you just like stick out like a sore thumb. Try and take A. Bro was on it. Yeah, he knows what's up, this guy. This guy knows what's up. There's a guy right there. Behind me, bro. On the hill or something. No! Oh my god, what is that? Oh, bro. We were taking it and then there was just stuff everywhere. Shh. Oh, these guys are doing a... These guys are doing a good job of... Look, bro, we're losing C. We're losing fucking... Oh, no. G is a bad spawn. B's alright, but they're all over this. They're all over this spot. We've yet to get a kill yet. Yet to get a kill. Made some silly mistakes this round. Sadly.
There's a hostile tank south of the location.
Yeah, they are taking A. Oh, right. They're just there's this area is just full of dudes. Just full of dudes. Look, B, nah. I was literally on my own right there. I see my guy, other two guys get flopped right there as well. Bro, we're losing G. We lost everything. Look at this. We ain't tanking it. No way. Should bust out my high range scope and just try and get one kill and get 1,000 points. I doubt people even snipe on this one anymore, like in the distance. I should have grabbed the Jeep, but all there was a tank. Don't really want to waste the tank. What?
Let's move. Come on. Lost objective Charlie.
Old me might not have made that shot, but old me would have still tried. The old me was partial to shooting the pilot out of a helicopter. Bro, they're still taking G. What? Oh my god, look at it! Enemy tanks, anti-air, all over it! Fucking hell! Bro, for real? Oh, they took the other vehicle that spawned there. Oh, mate, this is wild. We've lost everything. Where the... We've lost everything. I don't know where the fight is going on. I guess over there. We've lost everything. Am I... I think he saw the dude. Look at that! Oh, bro. That is unfortunate. Got a friendly tank. Vehicle full. They're getting lit up. Oh my god, are you for real? My rule is normally never spawn in with random people. How he's still alive? My rule is normally never spawn in with random people. Bro, they haven't taken G. The two guys got took out of the tank immediately. Oh, look, old me could have flown the jet as well. I don't remember how to do that now. I don't even remember how to take off properly. Especially not to go up against people that have been flying in this game for like the last 5 years or whatever, 10 years. I was alright with the jet at one point though. Like, okay. Can't fly the choppers. I mean, I can fly them, but... Bro, this is a lost cause, this map already. Look, they're spawning at A. They just... I mean, I got the complete wrong gun. I might as well spawn with a fucking battle rifle. Right. I've got all my long range gear, dude. Which is what this map normally is. Look, they're all in combat. They're taking A back immediately. Bro, they got 3 tanks. The enemy got 4 tanks defending G. That is insane. That is wild. Oh. Mate, none of these people. Why are you flying? Why are you flying if you can't evade? This wouldn't happen if Juzzy was the pilot, I'll tell you that. This is why I don't normally get in with randoms, because they just get you killed. But they can't even... He couldn't even push on F. He couldn't push on F. One guy is taking E on his own. The jet's going to drop someone off on him. He's in trouble, that guy. Oh, it's the train that's at D. I'm dead right now. I'm way too deep in enemy lines. Oh. I knew it. We got neutralized point though. Oh, he got lit up too. Mate, even the people who make a tiny little bit of headway, it's just not happening. They can't take anything. My only spawn option is E, which is like just death. Or back at base. They've got G locked down so hard. Right next to our spawn. And they've got it on lock, mate. That helicopter pilot is wild.
We just lost control of objective Echo.
Fuck's sake. Should have come with a spawn beacon, but it ain't really going to matter. Right, buddy, that guy in the buggy is just riding into death.
Objective Echo has been taken.
They're going for F. Mate. Bro, he was miles away. Zoom optics, I guess. They're all over. Look, he's getting shot at immediately. Instantly jumped out. Oh, it wasn't in time for the capture. No. At least we got it. Are we going to take G back now? They still got armor all over it. And a helicopter. And fucking jets. Yeah, they got armor on its house. Okay, he's shot down. Oh my god, dude. All the armor, all that fucking air shit just turned up. Holy shit. We took this and then 3 helicopters turned up here. Or 2 choppers and a fucking... oh mate, they're taking it back immediately. These choppers are running riot. Did he not just not see me? That guy just didn't see me, apparently. I don't think I can shoot him through the screen, though. Because it was on target. Definitely. It's not one of these pilots. It's just death running across there. And I'll wait until they take that. And take it back. Oh my god. might get on that. There's tanks right out there. And the chopper's just hovering. They're gonna come for that guy. I'm taking it.
I spotted a hostile tank just east of
Oh, that tank's right there. The tank don't know. Oh my god. Oh, did that not go off? It was on him. Oh, I just don't think it was an explosion. It damaged him, yeah. I just didn't get all of him. Fuck, I should have waited. I thought the guy with the RPG was still alive. Wasn't so bad. Bad spawn. Out in the open, bad spawn. Taking F. There's no guys there. I'm not going to make it on my own. I think a guy repairing in there. Oh, dude. I'm going to run straight into armor. Been killed like 10 times or something. Why can't we have good multiplayer? Could you imagine if it had this game, but it was like, you know, like an extra million players? Fuck. The guy's gone. Oh, tank on the right. Chopper right above me. Oh, fuck. Bro, I keep just getting like shot in the back on this one. Every time. I like come to try and take a building. And get shot in the back. Keep getting fucked up, dude. What are they doing? Oh, it's getting bad again. Bro, what are they doing? Where are you, bro? Just on the side of a mountain? You don't even have a sniper rifle. I did terrible on that one. Terrible, mate. I didn't even get one kill, did I? Yeah, 1 and 12. Fucking hell. I mean, the whole team didn't really do very well, to be honest. I wasn't alone. But as you can see, if I was like wanting to get heavily back into this game, there's fucking people playing it. Oh yeah, I know. I knew it was the end of the match. But like, if I wanted to get back into this game majorly, I could. There's plenty of people playing it still. Yeah, it's like, and again, it's one of them like, people have been playing this so long now. I used to love a good snipe on this game, bro. I used to love a good snipe on this game. That shit was awesome. Did I just kill that guy? Did I kill the boss? Better not forget how the controls go on this game. I better not forget. Huh? Okay. Oh, Securo's really loud. I might have to turn it down a bit. I'll keep Battlefield installed. Again, I'm not very good at it now, but... I mean, I got a couple of good sniper kills, like... Kind of. Not exactly off the bat, but... I got a couple at least. Is this door still... Oh yeah, this window's still shut. What the fuck? There? There's a boss down here. I can't remember if I killed him. I've got to go and see if I killed him. I don't remember. I did. And I went down and like did a bunch of stuff. I need to go down to the reservoir. Oh. Oh, what? My timing. It's okay. It's just because we didn't play it yesterday. Come on now, focus now. Focus now. We just like wrecking these dudes the other day. That's better. These silly mistakes. For that silliness. I don't think I can get... Oh yeah, we can. Right, the one boss is like over... Over there. By the other tower. Yeah, over there. He's hanging out down there. Oh my god, we nearly died. No. There's no boss there, they're all just fighting. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, there's like a samurai dude there having a row with that guy. I think you have to like... Oh, this boss is a pain. Because there's like guys around him or something. And you have to death blow them. Yeah, there's like a big samurai dude next to him, but he's not the boss. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, and there's other guys as well. Yeah, I remember this. You have to just like, yeah, you got to come back and like death blow the one guy, otherwise it's like carnage. Otherwise it gets messy. Oh, what the fuck? Did he fall? No. Bro, his health bar. What? That's not the boss. Oh, shit. Oh. Miss me, bitch. Oh, big mistake. Well, there was a boss here, but I think that he fell off the edge. Unless he's up here, it's still there's still a boss fog. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see what happens if I sit down. Oh, they're back? He didn't die. He did, but he didn't. No, we can't fight both. I can't fight both. It's not that he can do like so much damage with one hit. I can't fight both. I could have used a Gokan sugar to like death blow one of them, maybe. Maybe. One of its hits did just massive damage though. The music's going hard here. It's like, yeah, it's still a thing. Ah! Apparently that's death right there. Standing right there is death. And he's still walking around. That's very annoying. Get a revive off that somehow. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, I love that he's freaking out. Okay. Come on, bro. Do the spear thing. I know you want to. Oh, fuck. Okay. It was a very sus attempt at beating that guy. But it kind of all worked out. We got the death blow. He wandered off. It went nice. This is some prayer beads, I guess. I don't think there's another guy at the shrine. I don't think there's another guy there. We can go and check. Should we cheese Demon of Hate? I don't know if I can still do it. I'm not fighting him, that's for sure. We're gonna fight... What is his name? Hikagichi of the Red Guard? Something like that. That guy. He's like Juzo the Drunkard V3. Wearing red and breathes fire. Bro barely noticed me. Oh, he almost died, did he? Oh yeah, there's monkeys here now. That's right, there's a fuck ton of monkeys here now. There's no, there's one of those really tough swordsman monkeys here. There might even be two of them. Oh yeah, there's one there that they all got involved. Fuck. Oh my god, they're all over. Oh. These two guys are so fucking tough. Oh. Let me watch the Phil nearly dying, and then I'll go to bed. I mean, we just killed a boss, so that's something. Let me watch the DSP nearly dies. We've got unseen aid, that'll do. Oh, he's fine. As imagined. How far back was it?
Here we go. What's this? When you went to taste it, it had completely wrong. God, that's hot. Tomato,
That must be it.
peppers, and jalapeno. Wrong cookie entirely. I did not order Oreo, so that's wrong. And then the tuna has almost no tuna on it. And I can't taste any tuna when I bite it.
He's annoyed, I love it.
Great. Not a great start at all. Okay? Alright, continuing on.
Continuing
Let's
on.
rotate around here. I'll get the tuna out of the way. So, I'd love to tell you what this is, but I have no idea. They didn't label it. They put a sticker on it, but we're too lazy to write chicken or cold cut on there.
Or maybe they forgot. Who gives a fuck, you scumbag?
I have no idea. Ready?
No, I didn't hear that.
This is the cold cut combo. I know because I ordered the Italian urban cheese for the cold cut combo, and I ordered
Urban
it with
cheese,
salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar,
herb,
and a bunch of veggies, including lettuce and tomato, green peppers, and jalapenos. That's what I ordered.
jalapenos.
I can see an onion. I see a jalapeno. I do see a tomato sticking out there.
He's such an autistic freak with food. Freak.
It's the incredibly hot and spicy kind with absolutely no flavor but heat. I kid you not. That didn't taste tangy at all. That's pure spice.
Shut
Holy
up.
shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's hot. The jalapeno is way too hot. Holy shit, man. All right. So, cold cut combo, all right, is supposed to have, to my knowledge,
That was underwhelming.
ham, bologna, and a third meat, but I forget what the third meat is. What I see is a bunch of tomato, a ton of jalapeno. I ordered green peppers. I see a few green peppers. The jalapenos are going to overwhelm any flavor on this sandwich because they put far too many. As you can see, the cold cuts are literally smashed into the top piece of bread, and there's so few, it's actually the least ingredient in the sandwich. There's almost no cold cuts on here. You see that, right? There's almost no meat at all. So what are the chances with all this stuff that I'm going to taste the cold cut? What do you think? So let's go ahead and try.
You're the one who ordered it, scumbag. It's fucking Subway. You know what it is.
Urban cheese bread.
It's Subway, scumbag. What's a freak? The way he looks around and just like makes you want to punch him so bad, doesn't it?
I can tell the first bite. The bread is dry and stale. Eat fresh. Very good.
So you fit as much in your stupid fat fucking face as possible for the second bite, yeah? Yeah, I'm sure you know exactly what's up with the bread.
I taste no meat whatsoever.
Good.
All I can taste is bread. I do taste some of the cheese on the bread.
Good.
I don't taste any of the salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar at all.
Good.
It's a very dry sandwich. Very dry.
Good. I hope it's dry and garbage.
I literally only taste bread. I don't even taste the veggie. I taste maybe the crunchiness, a little bit of the
He's
veggie.
talking
I
shit.
don't taste the veggie. I just taste the cheese of the bread and the bread itself.
He's
I don't
talking
taste
shit,
any of the
bro.
ingredients in the middle.
Like you can't taste anything in there. I just feel a crunch. Shut up, DSP, you moron. Yeah, look away as if you taste something. Yeah, oh.
That bite, again on the end only, I tasted some meat. I tasted some ham and a little bit of bologna. I actually have no idea what the third meat is. I tasted ham and bologna. Can anyone look up cold cut combo at Subway and tell me what the third meat is on my sandwich?
Why don't you look it up?
I can't tell from the taste.
Someone else go to a fast food website. No thanks, bro.
So now all I taste is jalapeno. Oh, God. Oh, I finally got to the jalapeno portion of this sandwich. It is so spicy. It overcomes the entirety of the flavor of the sandwich.
Oh, yeah, of course.
There's way too many, and they're way too hot.
Oh, no.
Sandwich shop,
What a
shouldn't have
shame.
that hot jalapeno. It should be the tamed kind.
What a
that are
shame.
tangy, but have some heat. It shouldn't be the ones that are incredibly hot. So they've totally got the wrong kind of stuff for their sandwiches, okay?
What a shame. That's just Sweeney, how you doing? Scoffs more of it. Doesn't like it, so scoffs more.
I mostly taste the bread and the jalapeno. Again, very little flavor to the meat. Oh, real salami? I don't taste salami at all. I tasted ham and bologna. I'm telling you, it's ham, salami, and bologna. I taste no salami at all. I can't taste the tomato. I don't taste the lettuce. I don't taste the green peppers. I don't taste the onions. All I can taste is bread and jalapenos and a very small amount of meat. That is terrible. Seriously. Well,
oh dear, poor baby.
3 for 3. They've all been bad. The cookie is ridiculous. I'm gonna eat the cookie. Don't worry. I haven't eaten it yet. But
Poor
it just
baby.
looks so bad. It's like, man, you're cringing to if you want to eat it, right?
Yeah, thanks for the 1500. Another one next time. He hyped it up and said he was excited for it.
Salami. It's also flavorless. Wow. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. So the tuna tastes all right, but there's not enough on the sandwich. Here, the ham and the bologna do have flavor, but there's so little on the sandwich. All you can taste is the bread and one veggie. That's it. So,
move on.
2 sandwiches completely wrong. Not how you should make them whatsoever.
Oh, yes, okay, Mr. Burnell, like sandwich artisan.
So this one will be interesting for 2 reasons. Number 1, this is a new offering, the hot honey chicken. Okay, they've just added the hot honey to their menu. So we don't know what this is going to be like. Okay?
I can't believe he bought 3 and a cookie.
Mayo, lettuce, tomato.
He bought 3 and a cookie.
Cheese and
3.
New rotisserie chicken. So when I used to eat at Subway, they didn't have rotisserie chicken. They had only white meat grilled chicken.
3.
Which was not real chicken. It was the kind that they put in the mold to make it look like a chicken breast, and they chop it up. They put
oh, bro, shut up.
And when you went to taste it, it had absolutely no flavor.
Shut up. Let's hear him moan about it.
Multi-grain whole wheat is supposed to be. Shit. Okay, I dropped a crumb. I don't want that going on my office floor. Here we go. So, this is the hot honey chicken. So I do see chicken was put on the top again. Have you ever heard of a sandwich where you put the meat on the top half and you put all of the condiments and the veggies on the bottom?
Does it matter?
Aren't they supposed to be toppings, meaning you're topping the meat? Why at Subway do they put the meat
Maybe
on
it's
the
easier
top
to
half?
squeeze the top on with just the meat instead of a bunch of tomato and shit that's going to fall everywhere. Like lettuce and tomato and cucumber and all this shit that's going to fall everywhere. Who knows?
Anyway, so here's a piece of the chicken right here. I'm going to just taste this.
Oh, yeah, great.
Wow, it has flavor. That tiny piece of chicken I just ate had more flavor than the last 3 grilled chicken subs I had years ago at Subway.
Good.
It actually does have chicken flavor. Okay. They take this insanely long onion out because it's dangling here. Let me get that off. All right, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to be fair. Okay. Let's do it. It is the hot honey chicken sub from Subway. Is it any good? Well, we're about to find out. Here we go.
Did he really just do that? Did he really just do that?
Dangly veggies are annoying on a sandwich.
Like, this is literally a TV show.
Oh, man. You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to eat this on the plate. This is
What
too messy to try to eat
is
with
this
the
freak doing? Oh, my God. He nearly spilled it.
Crumbs everywhere here now. Oh, my God.
Good.
What a mess this place is, man. If I eat a sandwich, I want to be covered in my food. Okay.
What?
Hot honey chicken from Subway.
Maybe you should clear up in there once in a while then, you fucking disgusting pig cunt. You disgusting pig cunt. Disgusting.
First bite, all bread, and crunchiness. You know what they call it? Sub crunch. I think it's their own custom-made crunchies they put on a sandwich now. So they have it on here. It's called Sub Crunch. So I tasted bread and Sub Crunch, and I tasted the sweet honey. And it does have a little bit of spice to it. The honey tastes pretty good. But I got no meat. Let's try another bite.
I'm going to bed soon. This is hell. This is hell. This is hell.
Still all bread.
Oh
This time I
my
actually
god,
tasted
dude.
the whole wheat flavoring of the bread, which isn't bad.
Bro, I've
Still
had
no meat
Subway. It's
whatsoever.
cheap.
The
You
meat
know
will come
what
on
it
the
is.
third
Get
bite. You see
over
it's
it.
actually meat now. The first 2 bites entirely were bread. So now let's see.
I've
what the
had
actual sandwich
Subway.
tastes like when I
You
get to
know
dinner.
what it's going to be. It's basic. If you get it fresh, they make it in front of you. Like, it's not... You get what you pay for. It's basic. It is what it is. Yeah, make a confused face and look like that. Yeah, really ham it up for the camera. I'm thinking about the food. I'm contemplating it. Very specifically, because I'm DSP. Yes, interesting. Jesus.
It's a little weird. I'll tell you why in a second. So, the Sub Crunch is basically tiny, like pieces of broken down corn chips. Think Fritos. Remember Fritos? It's tiny crumbs of Fritos on your sandwich. All you taste is a tiny bit of corn chip. It doesn't really add anything to the sandwich. Like, yeah, it's giving it a crunchy texture, but I don't necessarily think the sandwich needs it. So it's got the chicken, the lettuce, tomato. I think there's onion on there. I'm not sure.
Okay.
And the 2 sauces, the sriracha and the honey. It's hot, but it's not as
Good,
hot as
great.
those jalapenos. It is spicy, though. Okay? There's a lot of sauce on the sandwich, too. But...
Oh, look at that.
This would be better without the Sub Crunch. I keep getting it stuck in my teeth. I'm like crunching. It's like eating breakfast cereal on a sandwich. That's what it feels like. I'm eating breakfast cereal. Like I put Captain Crunch on my sandwich. Why did I
Bro,
do that?
putting chips, or
Whoever
as
invented
we say in
Sub
this
Crunch
country,
at
crisps
Subway is an
on a
idiot.
sandwich. Not
It should
necessarily in
be
like a
promoted
shop,
or
but just
paid
getting
for
your
work. It's
own.
an awful idea. I
Mate.
don't eat corn chips on my sandwich.
People do it, as you say, all over the fucking world. You stupid fucking consumer pig cunt. He's such a cunt. He's such a
Alright, so-
fucking imbecile.
To be honest,
Look at this mental illness on display.
I think I like this better of all 3 sandwiches. This is my favorite one. The
Yeah,
hot honey
great.
chicken.
Great.
It's got a lot of sauce, so it's not dry.
Yeah, great.
Even though the bread is the major part of your bite, there's enough sauce that it's moist.
Yeah, good. I'm
Onto
really
my
interested
map
to hear
here,
your opinion.
On my desk, I'm not kidding. So now it has oil on the mat of my desk.
Good.
It's seeped through the bottom of
Good.
the paper.
That's your fault. You should have put it straight in a bin, you disgusting pig slob cunt. Or put it on proper plates and brought it upstairs. You fucking imbecile. You're an adult. Why don't you fucking act like one? You stupid cunt. Put a fucking hoover around that office. You disgusting slob cunt.
Now, which one was this? This was
Act like a fucking adult.
All right, I'll have another oh, right, that's right.
Use
This
a
one had so
plate,
many
cunt.
jalapenos, It was too hot. I'll take another bite or two.
Use a fucking plate, you cunts. Just orders Subway and just leaves 3 half-eaten Subway rolls in his room. Just 3 half-chewed about, bits hanging out of them. Freak. Yeah, 3 bites to decide he didn't like it. Wasted it.
Double the meat to even have meat flavor.
Wasted
There's
it.
so little on there. That needs double that amount of meat to have a taste of
And
meat.
he totally wasted it. Great.
That's a joke. The biggest joke is the price, which I'm going to tell you in a moment when I have a little bit more tuna. Then I'm going to tell you the price and actually grade everything.
Wow. Bro.
The tuna didn't seep through the paper.
No. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had as much of him as I can stand today, and that was a tiny little bit. I've had more than enough. That's it. I'm going to bed. I've got work tomorrow. I'm going to bed. I've got work tomorrow. Let's raid GPM. He raided me. Remember to get big. Remember to get big, chat. Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out and doing all that good stuff. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back probably tomorrow. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Well, there's all of you or none of you. I love all of you. Good night.